and see if this works. I'm going to throw some extra load on my system today and see if it lets me dump things to disk for a backup recording without trashing performance. This might get a tad scuffed today, but yeah, new Path of Exile League launch. Queue is open, it's moving. We'll be in a couple minutes for character creation. And yeah, I'm in a generally good mood. My body hurts because I spent way too long on my hands and knees cleaning things for hardwood floors yesterday and then earlier today doing some other stuff. So yeah, but I'm feeling good. I'm excited about this. New league launch has got a new mechanic. It'll be kind of cool, and we'll get some things done. That's the hope, at least. That's the hope. We'll see how that actually goes in practice. It might not, so I'm just gonna sit here and kill a little bit of time until I get logged in. Not normally a stream day. Outside of schedule. We'll see how things go, though. You know, I just realized I can put the eyes back up on the chair now that I've got a job and I'm not doing video interviews. I don't have to look semi-professional anymore. So I can actually put the eyes back on. I need to get better tape. This tape is garbage. Of course, this tape has also been sitting out for a bit, so you know. There we go. You know, actually, those are shockingly level, so I'll take it. Hi. Is it a cat? It's a cat. All right. Momentary cat. Cat wants cat time. Would you like treats as well? Okay, yeah. It's like I see the light that only comes on when you're broadcasting or recording something. So we're gonna sit here and things. Nom 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 nom. More than halfway through the queue. Playing Toxic Rain as a league starter this time. Which, if you're unfamiliar with Path of Exile, it's an ARPG. Think in the veins of like more classic Diablo 2, less like Diablo 4. And Toxic Rain is a skill that you shoot arrows up into the sky and they come down and they form toxic pods that then latch on. No, you step on that. And that's not a place for you to walk. They'll latch onto enemies and cause damage to them. So you know. Oh, eye fell off. Both eyes fell off, look at that. It's like, I want to look for more treats. Ah. Found it. I get to get more tape, though. Make that nicer. So they actually stick on. We'll see how this goes today. I'm planning to run for a little bit longer than normal, but it's hot out. So that may not go anywhere. That may not go anywhere at all. We'll see. So far, the office isn't too bad. Almost all the way through. That said, we're supposed to get into the 60s at night tonight, which I'm all for. Like, if we can move out of like ultra hot August into turbo cold winter, which is what they're saying could happen, because it's a double El Nino year, I will take that in a heartbeat, without a doubt. And then it'll just be as it is. 1,000 people ahead, moving quick. you like down now? Now that the gameplay's gonna start? No, you can get that on your own. Look at that. Somebody's feeling good enough after a couple days of CBD pet oil that he's willing to go jump down on his own. We're not doing solo self-found. I've done that. I don't enjoy it. I prefer having access to Trade League, even though I don't do a whole lot of trade myself. And we're not doing Ruthless this time through. I've done that more than once. Not doing it again. I didn't think this part through. Alright. This part's not really going to change anything. This is going to be pretty standard. Did it not? It didn't auto-equip. That's right, I turned off the auto-equip. Haha! You change things up from what you normally do and see how things immediately get messed up. That's what I get for changing my options. Everything was different because I did that. That's okay. We're going to run down the shore here. Not going to attack a whole lot because there's not really much of a point to. I'm not a racer by any means, not remotely fast enough for that. But this is one of those games where you're not really expected to kill everything. I'm trying to get back into the habits of the cadence for playing a range character, because I haven't done that in a while, a couple leagues. And since leagues typically run about 13 weeks, we get into some weirdness. Let me know if the frame rate completely falls apart. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. That cat here stuck to me now. Beginning is always a tad on the slower part. There we go, I got the nice crit with the big ignite on it. And by big, I mean acceptable. Makes a difference. Grabbing this stuff just to sell for some quick stuff. Not that I need it, but it is what it is. Alright, so Filter Helper is having a bad day. Let's just go ahead and kill that then. So it keeps throwing up alerts. It's going to be mind-numbingly annoying. Okay, skill point. What am I doing? I've got to build. What do I want to do? Starting off here, we're going to go projectile damage through to ballistics, I think, first. And just kind of take that as it goes. I'm just going to bring the music down a little bit.
Oh, listen. Farewell. Still alive, are we?
We're going to start off Caustic Arrow. Instead of Burning Arrow. Man, it's been so long since I've started as this class. Let's see how this goes. Caustic Arrow is not where we're ending up with finally, but it's what we're starting with. You shoot it, it does a poison glob on the ground at endpoint. Does a little bit of damage on hit. Mostly does a DOT. So we can sit here and just fire once or twice into a group and then just run on, and we'll continue to gain experience from it. Until, you know, I run out of mana, in which case we don't. But that's fun. I think the last time I played starting Ranger was actually Ruthless. So that's amusing. Or maybe not. There might be some habits, some bad habits still in muscle memory from that far back. Anyway, we're going here to the title island. If we go here, there is a zone boss fight we can complete. If we do that and then turn in the quest from it, it gets us a flask that improves our movement speed. Flasks are like potions. There's some... Oh, I got a bone. Grab that. It gets you in a scenario of... Game is worth filters, okay. They can do things like give you mana or health back, which is used for skills and then keeping yourself alive, or they can give supplemental effects. In the case of a Quicksilver Flask, they improve your movement speed for a short period of time, which is really important. It helps you get through a lot of stuff and move around. Like right now, I'm just going to pull back some. I'm in frozen shield ground, which slows me down. I took a couple hits I shouldn't have because I wasn't paying attention as much as I should. Nope. Ate that to the face. That's fine. Most of the damage from Caustic Arrow comes from the DOT, so we just want to make sure that this little zone boss, who's very tanky, stays inside the pool of goop. As long as there's pool of goop, we're fine. That didn't work. I'm just gonna run around. Hate that. There we go. Cool. There's that. Nothing else popped up here that was remotely interesting or fun, right? No. Okay. Back to character selection. Back into the game. Now that I got that set up to filter things out, it'll be a lot faster from now on. Grab the Quicksilver Flask, and we're going to grab Mirage Archer support, because that's a lot more better for us. Head to level 4 first, just like with these. It's fine. Move some stuff around here. Sell items, sell that, sell the Burning Arrow. Yeah, because I don't need it. Drop this stuff off, hold on to these things. There's something else here we can get. No, okay. That's fine. We go to the next zone. On to the Mudflats. We should get our first... Actually, hang on a second. What happens if... Does this work? How do I have to move myself for this to work? I've got to way shrink myself down for that. Yeah, we're not doing that. I had a filter at one point in time that made it so that my face was the exact same size for the camera as the life in the orb. Maybe we'll fiddle around with that later. I don't want to fiddle with it right now, though. You can see, we just kill things just by letting it sit through the stuff. It's not a guarantee, but we can do quite a bit of it. And there's that. Already eating the charges, being bad. More focused on avoiding their charges, because if you get hit by one, you can rapidly start getting hit by others because you get stunned. And I don't have enough of a level to utilize the Quicksilver Flask yet. There we go. Pop that. Go to the nest. Get out of the way. Give me my stuff. Haven't hit the League mechanic yet, which is interesting. I wonder if that means we don't get access to the League mechanic starting right off the bat. Here. That would be an interesting change from most other leagues. Normally the League mechanics start showing up here in the Mudflats. It's kind of like your first introduction to it. So either it's around here somewhere instead of just popping up at the start of the zone, or I've completely missed it. Of course, you can either set it with Caustic Arrow so that it creates the cloud under where your target is hit, or you can just aim it somewhere at the terrain and have it pop it. It's kind of fun. That's not what I wanted. Come on. Just gonna run in circles. There we go. Now we're level 4, which means we can throw this on here and we can get a Mirage Archer on instead of momentum support. This is not helpful. No, wait. I don't have auto clip set. I turned it off. Problems. Anyway, you need the three glyphs we picked up here to open the pathway forwards. There's another zone in here you can go through that doesn't really hold anything of value if you come through here in Act 1. When you come back this way in Act 6, it kind of matters then. And we're going to pop back home. I have a cat hair stuck in my nose. And it's going to bother me. Sorry, chat. Any of these? None of these are anything I really need. Let's grab something. That's something we want, though. Let's grab something that'll be of value here. We'll get... That's not going to help because we're doing Caustic. I'm not doing Frost Shot this time. Ice Arrow. Frost Arrow. We'll do this. Get the dash in here. Dash gives us a move skill. And we're just going to move that around the way I prefer it. And there's something else in here I wanted that I'm having a brain fart on. And not remember what it was. Was it Steel Skin? What am I running for my skills? What was I planning on running for my skills? Nope. Wasn't doing Blood and Sand. Not this time, at least. Must not be that important.
Goodbye.
Dump off the extra garbage. Allocator skill point. Head on. So the nice thing about Mirage Archer, which is the new support we have here, is that when I hit something, it'll spawn this little dude here that will keep shooting for a short period of time at any enemies nearby. So as long as I occasionally shoot, they'll keep shooting for me, which means I can pay more attention on just running around. And my little Mirage Archer does a little bit less damage than if I did it myself. Will continue killing things for me. So we're just going to keep on running. Looking for the bridges. So that means we're going in the right direction for this level.
I'm not up to that just yet.
It's a lot of things. Ooh, a silver coin. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Pain brings strength. That's nature for you.
That gets us into the weak mechanic for this turn. I'm going to keep on pushing, though. It's interesting we didn't drop one. Yeah, yay for breadwinning indeed, Gingerbard. Indeed. You are still down in Florida right now, right? If so, I hope your air conditioning's working. Look, we're going to rotate through a couple playlists today. It's just the way things work. There we go. Give me some scrolls, damn it. Fly back tomorrow. Cool. Well, I hope you have a smooth flight in that case. Yeah, that's about where ours is holding at. We haven't broke 78, but we came really close yesterday. It broke 80 degrees outside, real temp, at like 7 a.m., so I'm kind of grumpy about that. Look, we would be kept down at 72 all the time if this house were actually properly insulated and didn't just leak everything everywhere. Yeah, that's a lot of things. Let's get a run. That's not a pack we want to deal with. Anyway, flasks refill based on things you kill, unlike a Diablo. So by simply killing things, you get flask charges back, and then you get more uses. Also, if your house is properly insulated, it costs more money to cool it down in the afternoon than if you keep it at a maintained temperature all the time. Unfortunately, most houses built in the South here in the US are not built properly. Windows aren't sealed, doorways aren't properly sealed, vents aren't properly sealed. The air conditioning system has all the ductwork stuck up in the uninsulated and unsealed attic space, which means a lot of losses. Ooh, another Quicksilver. Hell yes. Okay, really? Y'all are being jerks. Like, stop that. So I want to do this and do that. We have 2 Quicksilvers. That's a great find early on. Let me grab this, just because. Looks like I've dropped a couple frames here and there, but nothing major. Ugh. See what I mean about getting stun locked? It's very easy to get just crunched on hard. You should probably also care about or start caring about our gear at some point, but we don't yet, so I'm just going to keep on running through here. Sprint past that little mini zone boss. We don't need to kill him. He's not that important. We're going to run past this one too. Definitely don't need that one. Gonna dash through the wheels. Go on our way.
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
The abandoned prison. This happy, joyful music. You know, let's change it up. Let's go to a darker playlist instead. A little bit more appropriate.
The tale of...
Yeah. Void manipulation. That's what I want. And we're gonna sell this. We're gonna sell these 3 flasks. That gets us one of the next level up. And then we're just gonna buy another one. I'm gonna buy a better mana flask while we're at it. Sell those.
Bye.
Just to get rid of them. Can't do anything with this yet, but we will eventually. I want to use this. Do I want to use this? Or do I want to wait? Maybe. Maybe I want to, maybe I don't. Locus. I don't know, void manipulation. Faster attacks might not be bad, but I don't have the transmute needed for it. So we can leave things the way they are. How about Tarkley? You got any move speed gloves or boots by chance, sir? Any chance? No. No, a shield, that's not helpful. Nope, maybe. There we go. 10% movement speed. How do we not have an armor scrap already? Really?
What little help I...
Really? Yeah, thank you. Storming. I mean, is it at least cooling things off because it's storming? That's the question. That's so goofy. I hate that. Okay. I'm not paying attention to the minimap. So, minimap. There's two things we want to do here. We want to find the next layer down, so we want to go down a level. But we also want to... Stop that. Die. Stop resurrecting things. We also want to make it so that we can find the first trial of ascendancy. Avoid the traps. Trials of Ascendancy are necessary because they're really needed for lab progression, which is needed for Ascendancies, which is a power level thing we'll get to eventually, but for right now, it is what it is. But they're not like build-based, they're mechanical skill-based, getting through them all. There's the transmute. I'm going to kill him out of principle now, because I think he's a jerk. As he tries to run away. Grab his garbage. We'll sell it when we get back to town. Internet is definitely spotty. So, might be a thing with changing off auto. Try dropping it down to like a manual set, because if it's a little in and out, it might be flipping you back and forth. But this service is still in beta. We're still working on it, still improving it. So I welcome any and all feedback. Because that's stuff I can send on to the people who manage and maintain things, and the more use of statistics they get, the better the service can be made. So. Here's where we're going. Upper prison. And then from the upper prison, we can go towards the warden's headquarters. This will be an interesting fight. It has been a long while since I fought Brutus with Caustic Arrow. I'm not particularly looking forward to it. We'll see how this fight goes. There's a good chance I'm going to die during it, though. At least once. Considering I have 0 gear, I've not been attempting to get gear. I'm running the wrong direction. This isn't even the right way to go. Oh, look, armor scrap. And a large life flask, I'll take that. My inventory looks like garbage as I keep picking up things I don't need. I also might be pushing a little bit high of a bit rate for what they're really looking for right now. So we'll see how that goes. Like, that might be contributing to it. So if you take it off auto, it should help. Alright, I'm tired of this guy. I really just didn't want to give up on what what I had already been doing with that, but it's not what I did. Really? What am I? Okay. So I'm bleeding. That's fun. I just run around in circles. And then after this fight, we'll probably give the League mechanic its first attempt. So I pick every wrong spot possible. It's fine. It's fine. Another silver coin. Okay, really? Where am I going? It's gotta be further down. Did they add a new layout to the upper prison? I thought the warden's quarters could never spawn on the bottom. Interesting. Okay, well, there we go. I only played, I think, 2 characters last league, so it's entirely possible it was that way too, and I just didn't get one of the layouts that had it. So we're going to go down here to Heart of Oak, because this gives us more life and chance to be avoiding being stunned. If we've used a life flask in the past 10 seconds, it also gives us a little bit of life regen, which helps take off some of the pressure from healing. Cooling. I'm sitting here looking at chat where it says cooling. So we'll see how this goes. And, you know what? We're just going to pop a portal scroll here. Just in case I do something dumb and or bad. Because he's going to come smashing my face off. My big priority is just avoiding his big attacks and making sure that my Mirage Archer can keep the pool beneath him and occasionally getting my own pools in. Because if I can avoid getting hit, this is an easy fight. If I screw up like that, this gets to be a lot harder. Because this is a fight that has no, or doesn't really have any adds that come in, so I can't regenerate my flask charges if I screw up too badly. Nope, 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 not doing that. Nope. No, I don't want you to embrace me. You're covered in spikes and everything else. Also, so many arrows. The early fights are slower, but we also have no gear and no support gems, so... this is fine. I have no flask charges left. Oh no, I got 1 healing charge. I just have to be careful with it. I can't use my Quicksilver Flask to dodge, so if I mess up the dash, I'm going to get nailed too. He keeps running out of my clouds of goo. I'm not happy about that. I dodged that chain by sheer dumb luck. I ate that. There we go.
I've done for you what I would do.
Let's just grab some of the stuff and see if it's worth anything. And then pop one out. Have I died yet? I've not died yet, right? Yeah, I've not died yet. Alright, pop back to town. Let's do some quick things here. Okay, so, let's check the boots. They don't have move speed on them. That's unfortunate. That's what it is, though. That's okay. More base damage, same APS. Cost of Hero doesn't build the DOT off of that, but it's got more sockets, so we'll take it. And then we'll just throw our dash in here, and that means that we can not really care about this. Like, we don't need that really. But let's go over here and sell stuff. had a 3-link here, I could throw Void Manipulation over that. And then it boosts things. Let's see. We're going to take Precision. Not that I need it right now, but might be useful. Speed. 10% increase to 16 Dexterity, which would be nice. That's more sockets, so we'll go with that. Yeah, I like that.
Stay sharp out there.
And then none of the stuff that they had. He didn't have anything that had any 3 greens in it, did he? I didn't think to check that, like armor or anything. Nope, but we're going to buy this and sell it. It's got 1 link of each of the 3 colors, which means it gives us a chromatic orb back in exchange, which is not bad. There's a... yeah. That has some value. We'll sell those. Gets us prone back, allows us to change the colors of sockets as we go, and we're going to pick it up, because of course we are. I need to rename all my tabs still. Anything good out of it? Oh, okay. So there's a league challenge. 10 to Dexterity. Fuck it, why not? Yeah, there's some max life. We'll run with that. Now, so you got anything in blue that'd be helpful for me? Probably not. Blast Chain. Conversion Trap. Prismatic Burst. We're not doing anything that would benefit from Prismatic Burst. So, not really. Okay, that's fine. We'll throw this in to start leveling. Just be done with it. And then let's... There we go. Okay. Let's see what this does. This is the new league mechanic, the Halls of the Dead. I'm just going to kill that music for right now. Bask in the audio. There is nothing here. Got no equipment that's valid. And that looks like the arena itself. So the whole thing with this league mechanic is you basically get to fight in the afterlife. I died. Speak to Navali. Navali's back finally.
Your coming was foretold, but you are decades early. How odd. I am Navali, once a Hatungo for my people, now a revenant in service of the Mother of Death. Here you shall be tested by the greatest warriors that ever lived. You will be weighed and measured on the scales of fate, and we shall determine your true worth.
Cool. Well.
By the grace of a silver coin, you will know when the time is right to return.
Okay. Let's see if I can get this to shrink down and fit where it's supposed to here. Oh, that's so close. A little bit too big still. Stop trying to snap to things, OBS. I would appreciate it. There we go. There we go. Yeah, now I'm properly down in the corner. Right? Maybe. Yeah, that works.
Until
Alright, so
next time.
we have things here. We have people we can talk to. That's a lot of things to listen to that I don't know that I want to right now. Time for a fight. Broadly describe the Halls of the Dead to you. Start a match to experience it yourself. Cool. There's a whole bunch of people. How do we start a match? I think we go down here. Yeah, I have Destiny. Participate in the Trial of the Ancestors. A silver coin is required for match entry. Well, good thing we have silver coins. Okay, so matches. We get to pick who we fight. It's different tribes. We get rewards. That's a cool tattoo. There's neat loot if we can survive it. I kind of like this. Launch level 7.
The newcomer girds for battle. Will this be their victory to claim?
Maybe. We'll find out.
Opposite, we have the Chainbreaker, the Rage Mother, Akoya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Okay, so what do we got going on here? We got Jade Hulk. Ignore some enemy block chance and unaffected by taunt. Has a leap slam. Has a tackle. It's a melee combatant. Okay, Massive Chisel. Banishing deals 50% increased damage to ancestral totems. So we kind of don't want to get McMurdered by them. We got stuff here. So we want to kill their ancestral totem without ours being taken out. We get 3 to start with. They have no specialties. Engages in melee combat. Engages in melee combat. And throws cold spells from a distance. So we'll throw her into the flanker role. We'll get the Honored Warrior and the Escort role. And put him as a defender. That kind of works, right? They've got 2 attackers, a flanker, and a defender. There you go. Place your warriors to have them fight with you in the match. Defeated warriors revive with their ancestral totem after a delay. This delay increases each time a warrior is defeated. Interact with opponent ancestral totems to banish them. Banished ancestral totems cannot revive their respective warriors. Banish all of your opponent's ancestral totems to win the match. If a warrior is hit while banishing an ancestral totem, they will be interrupted and be unable to take any actions for a duration. Equipment items can be used to improve your warriors. Warriors and equipment items are retained between matches, but not between tournaments. Huh. Okay. Field items can be placed in any available slot. They can be activated to trigger their effects. After being activated, field items are destroyed. Attackers will push forward from their position, targeting enemies and ancestral totems in close proximity. Escorts will prioritize following you. Enemy warriors in the escort position will follow their chieftain. Ooh. Flankers will push forward, prioritizing targeting enemy ancestral totems and are less inclined to engage in combat. Defenders will attempt to prevent enemy warriors from banishing ancestral totems. So I think what we'll do is we'll leave the turtle in a defender role. And I'm going to take the flanker and also make them an escort. So we'll have our warrior and our sage. Ooh, or no, maybe instead I want to have the 2 melees escort with me because I'm ranged, right? And we'll put the sage in as a defender and go from there. And then we'll just push forwards and we'll try and take out things. Let's see how this works.
Go! For to battle!
I might get McMurdered here. How do I banish things? Oh, I can't. Only the warriors can. Okay. I see now. Oh, if I click and hold, I can. I see. I have to click and hold. Okay. Our stuff's getting McMurdered. They've got one of their people still up. Okay. So I've learned important lessons here. Okay, I thought I said that it was going to...
Trial is not over.
If you...
Not yet.
Did it not say if you get attacked that it would block the channel? Because I was hitting them and that wasn't stopping them. They just channeled on through that. Okay, that's fine. We lost. That was interesting, though. Okay, here we go.
Akoya! Now there's a Karui woman. What strength!
Oh, they're talking smack because I lost. I
Run
see.
along.
Victory must be earned. It is not so easily achieved. Go
Yeah.
with strength.
Yep. Okay, and I have no currency. I've got currency with Navali, but no currency with anybody else
Did you
so
learn
far.
anything from your loss to Akoya?
Well, yes, I learned how the game
Evolve
worked.
And grow.
Too bad about losing to Akoya. I'm sure she won't rub it in.
Unlike
Go
you.
well.
That's fine. Let's go talk to
We meet
Navali.
once
We can do things. So we can buy another person, or we can upgrade the existing people we have. Or no, we can sell them. We can sell them for that much. Okay, that's the sell price, and this is the buy price. So let's give... Spend favor to recruit a Karui warrior. Okay, there we go. We don't have enough favor with Navali to do anything else. Let's try that again. We have one more coin. And then we get an extra person. So let's take a look here. Anything here that's super interesting? This has some fire resistance and max life, but it doesn't really do a whole lot. It has some nice... Okay, then this is... Okay. And then whoever wins the eliminated on next loss. Okay. Okay. I like this. So if we can eliminate them, right, we can get some stuff out of it. This is a lot of stuff. Let's select this.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield.
We're gonna run.
Opposites, we have
We're gonna put both our turtles on defense,
the Night Mauler.
and the sage is going to run
of
with.
the Rongokurai tribe.
What is this? Who is fighting? I wasn't listening.
Okay, I like this. So he's got a lot of people on the match. I feel like what we're gonna do is we're gonna rush the totems.
Go!
Nope, mistakes made. Oh no, I'm frozen. I'm stunned. Get me out of there. Oh no. That's not fun. How did they get to stun me and I couldn't stun them by doing the same thing? That's not very nice. When do I get to... There we go. Okay. Well, their people are just beating the absolute hell out of ours. So, oh god. We run. We run. We run. They're so much stronger. Stop it. I didn't look at their people. They must have like a stun proc as like their clan ability or something. Yep, they eliminated me. Okay.
For now.
The
Things have been
outsider
learned.
has been eliminated from the tournament.
Things have been learned. Yeah, this is way more potentially involved than I expected it to be. I like that.
enjoyed your battle against Kahu. You two will have a laugh about it later. You can do it.
You'll get me next time. Keep training.
Okay, I like him. He's not an asshole.
Your victory against Kahuturua would not have happened 1,000 years ago. He's fighting
That's a
in his
bug.
interest.
Because I didn't win. Here's the question. Does that count as a death? It does not count as a death. Okay. Good to know. And there's nothing else of interest there.
We meet.
Then, of
once
course,
more.
that's all there is to it. So, let's return to the living. We need more coins. Okay. We've learned things. Things have been learned. That's fine. We'll get some better gear. We'll get some better stuff. they had 4 attackers, so there's not really anything we could have done defensively with the number of people we had to really change that up.
This should put a dent in your arrogance.
And I didn't bother to check and see what their abilities were. So, like, if I had set up a flanker properly, right, and I had run in, and the very first thing I did was grabbed all of their attention and just ran them in circles and kept them occupied while my own flankers took out their totems, we could have gone through and kept their people from regenerating, right, and gone from there. That's global fizz damage, which doesn't really help me a whole lot here, but it is a thing, I guess. I can at least sell it. And we're going to go down here, aiming next for finesse, I think, yeah. And then the type of warriors we have matters. So we can get different warriors from the different tribes if... Oh, let it go, we want that. Gives us bonus life. If we get favor from making wins, then we can buy warriors from their tribe with their special abilities. And if not, the only option we've got is to talk to Navali and get like some generalists. Okay, y'all are annoying. Go away. Extra life, extra damage, no. Extra crit chance, nope, not dealing with that. We're just gonna run. Just gonna keep shooting as we go, leaving behind puddles of death goo as we go. Kinda want some of those items. We don't want the additional fizz, because that's not going to help us. We're avoiding the zone mini-boss, because it doesn't matter. We're going to grab finesse. After finesse, want to go up to aspect of the eagle, which is there. Yep. And we'll sell those gloves, get a crumb out of them. Pop the waypoint, keep on running. There's Fairgraves, don't care too much about him at the moment. If we come across the boat, we'll pop the boat. But I don't think I'm going to search it out just yet. I can come back and grab it later. No, this is one that we will grab because it's kind of a pain in the butt otherwise to come back for it. Should have gotten the crab one while I was at it, and I didn't. Nothing good came out. Rip. Leave behind death pools. Uff, uff. The stuns. The stuns are real. I mean, we're keeping pace with level, which is not a good thing.
Mervale, if you must take...
Yes, yes, yes. Where is it? Toxic grain. Here we go. Here's what we're looking for. We'll sell some stuff here. That gets us a chrome, which is good. We'll do that, and then... There was something. What was it? Something I was looking for with her. I don't know if I remember what it was now. Withering Step. I need an Orb of Transmutation. That's unfortunate. Because I don't have enough Portal Scrolls to get that. Do I have enough Wisdom Scrolls to sell for it?
Farewell.
Maybe. Yeah, 'cause we got 9. There's the transmute. There's the withering step. Can't do toxic rain until we hit level 12. Withering step's going to come in here. We'll just put void manipulation on it because why not? Doesn't really particularly matter. Withering step is better than dash for what it does. We're going to assign it to our left mouse click though. So basically, whenever we're moving around, it's going to fire off, and so it debuffs enemies nearby for some mana cost, and it's going to give us mild phasing, I think. Does it give us phasing? I don't remember anymore. Elusive, which is close.
I gave away my heart.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We don't really need the dash now, because Withering Step means that we can't really benefit from it anyway. We're not going to pop that treasure chest, that's a trap. We're very close to level 12. I want Toxic Rain before we fight Mervale, because it's going to make things so much easier than trying to do it this way. The advantage to Withering Step is, in addition to making it so things are less likely to target us when it's active, it makes it so we can run through enemies. We hit 12. I'm not paying attention to my mini-map. That's what happens. We run through stuff, we shoot.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
She's a siren, by the way. And here's where we start getting into the fun stuff, because now I start getting into things like damage over time with bow skills. Damage over time applies to the poison glob on the ground portion, as well as applies to the toxic rain once we... Actually, we can swap that in now. Caustic Arrow, 27.8 base damage, moving to 7.9 per second per arrow, but... it also slows things down as we go. So, oh, stuck in mud. This works. It's a little bit different, but it works. And the key with Toxic Rain is you really just want to get the highest number of arrows down on the target you possibly can, because they stack. Unlike Caustic Arrow, which does not stack. Should have gotten a decoy totem. It's going to hurt. Avoid the ice sharks. But unlike Caustic Arrow, where the pools won't overlap, like they'll overlap but they won't deal additional damage, Toxic Rain, for everyone affecting somebody, it deals damage. There is a cap to how many individual pods can affect a single target, but it's a really high number, and you actually have to try to hit it. And unlike last time I did this playing Ice Shot, she's not resistant to chaos damage. I should have gotten some frost resist rings, though, before I did this. That would have made this a lot easier. That's fine. Stop it. That's not very nice. Stay out of the ice tornadoes. Don't get clocked in the face by ice. Nope. Nope. The red ones explode. I can't dash out. around here, throw down a bunch of spores. Oh, I just ran right through all the stuff I'm not supposed to. When you're chilled, you move slower, which is not good. Makes it harder to run away from everything. Don't take cold damage, or at least have resistances if you do. Ate a piece of ice to the face twice in a row. Nope, that's a lot of bad. Just let the Mirage Archer do its job. I just got to keep it up by landing a hit occasionally. Not all that hard, all things considered. And now we flee to the forest. Alright, 13. Okay, so we're technically doing fine here. Just going to keep on running. There we go. Let's pop the archer, let it do its job as we run. Let the pods do their jobs. And the Force of Cayman. Nice and quick run. Talk to Einhar.
Goodbye.
Get his deal.
Keep your wits about you.
Talk to Bruce. Alright, so what do we got going on here? Any of this? None of this is remotely useful, so we're just going to sell all of it.
Trouble.
Get the transmute shards out of it in the process. Splitting steel has no value, and caustic arrow we're going to get rid of, because again, I don't care. It doesn't matter.
I am a beast.
And then, you know, actually, we could benefit.
You and the road.
Because toxic does conversion, right? A little bit converted.
Speak.
Nope, nothing of value. Alright, actually, hang on.
What troubles?
Nope, we're fine.
Going?
We've got no gear. But that's okay. It's okay not to have gear. Or it should be okay, at least.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Anyway, the debuff that we put down with Withering Step makes it so that things take more chaos damage and takes a little bit of DOT and some other fun stuff. So it's useful for us to have. Ooh, a Val side area. We're going to do these. Monsters poison on hit. That's not very fun. Skill point. Grab aspect of the eagle. 20% increased damage with bows. 6% increased attack speed with bows. 10% accuracy, which doesn't matter. And increased damage over time. That does matter. So we're getting a nice little damage buff off that node for what we're doing. Ideally, the fastest possible bow we could get would be the way to go. But you can't always get what you want.
My mana is gone.
I just hear electrocutions as things keep blowing up next to me here. Not a fan. Come on. That was me getting greedy. "100% my fault. 100% avoidable. Should have. But I didn't." Taking this out so it stops distracting me. I don't know why it's distracting me, but it does. Hey, look. We're going to avoid the strong box. I don't want to deal with it. I'm only really bothering to kill things because there is some increased item rarity that can come from these. And the XP is decent. Level 14. That's unfortunate. Then here's the actual boss for this zone. Stop it. Extra crits, really? Okay. Come on. Thank you. Where's the snake? He's got a shield that makes it so that stuff next to him... Stop it! Oh my god. Literally the worst. I'm so unhappy about this. This is the boss that I hate the most. You have to be close to him to hit him, to deal damage because of his ability. You have to be inside the shield to actually deal damage, and he constantly runs, and I don't have a way to pin him down. And I'm not melee, so I can't just walk up next to him and pop him. Okay, we're done. Fuck him. Made a fool of me twice in the same zone. Maybe I shouldn't be neglecting my health as much. That would probably help. But it is what it is. I've made choices. Now I have to live with them. Anyway, next point on the tree is I head up to the wasting. Which means you need to head north up the tree here. Because we're going for wasting. Get some bonus decks. We'll equip it. It's not going to have a whole hell of a lot of an effect on us, though, because we don't do a lot of direct hits ourselves. But, you know, it matters a little bit. Would have mattered a little bit more last time with that previous fight, but... and then let's... max life and cold res. No, it's not working. I was hoping for like a 15 or 20% move speed. Didn't get it. I'm just going to keep on going this way. There's a strat where like you go north instead. Instead east like this, that a lot of the racers use just to speed things up. I'm not doing that, though. Ooh, awesome. Some frames there. Yeah. I guess it does help a little bit. Then again, I'm also still running on a 2-link, so... If I could put Void Manipulation on my Toxic Rain right now, I'd be getting a much bigger damage boost. Could also do Added Chaos, but that's not really helpful as much.
I'm not
Your trouble.
Yes. I'm just going to pre-stage some of these. Just gonna keep running around, killing these people down. Need a little bit more base damage.
My mana is gone.
We just want the overlap. We want the things affecting him. Stop trying to sneak away. Let me kill you.
The king of rats. Feast for rats now.
Bad times.
I have seen. Return. Hello.
Pop. Do we want the lightning res? We'll take it over the mana.
Going.
Yeah, that works. And then we head back out this way. First time in, I want to grab the trial as we go. Because there's a second trial in this area. We had a total of 6 for the first labyrinth. At some point I should probably look for a 3-link. Hey, look, it's Einhard.
Ready, exile? This land is dying.
Our good buddy Einhard.
Even a rotting carcass has its uses, yes? Then it is settled. We will make rotting carcasses and use them to produce the tools we will need to survive.
Yes.
Only the finest rotting carcasses will do. Aina is not picky, but I cannot say the same for the first ones. There are a few beasts nearby, Exile. Special beasts. We will find them. We will fight them. I will catch them. You will enjoy the fruits of my labor. We will be best friends.
We will be best friends, Einhard.
Let's hunt. Together.
Einhard is honestly, I think, my favorite master in this game. Besides, no, even considering Delve, he is still my favorite. Sometimes it's not the best of times,
One rung closer to the top of the food chain.
but nope, bad days. Got a couple crits landed on us there in a row. That didn't work out well. This resistant necromancer needs to die and stop being a pain in my ass. There we go. We don't have a whole bunch of things being conjured against us now. Copper shuffle here. This rolling golem piece of shit needs to die as well. Yes. Come on. Oh my god, die already. There we go. And now we're just going to hold down right-click against Foul Snarl and see if we can out-damage his Life Leech. That is the question. Can we out-damage his Life Leech? And I don't actually know the answer to that. It looks like we might be able to. It depends on how... If I'm foolish enough to run out of mana again is the question. But as long as he keeps spawning little minions, we'll eventually do it. My damage is so low right now. Most accurate depiction of autism in a video game. Einhard really is. Maybe that's why I enjoy him so much. We need more intelligence, really? Okay. Hey, look, here's the intelligence we need. Withering Step upgrade. Hey, look, it's another Vol side area. Maybe you won't have a dog shit guardian this time. Monsters can't be stunned. That's fine. I don't care about monsters being stunned, because I don't stun. But we did get 10% increased quantity for this zone, so things should drop more. Or, when we kill things, the modifier when it rolls loot will be at 10% higher. So... everything here is slow. I'm hoping that means we don't have a garbage guardian. I need more attack speed. I need more damage on the bow. I need... No! That was garbage. Ooh, a 3-link! Hell yes. That gets us where we need to be. Coming in here was worth it, just for that. Come back up here, grab more dexterity.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. Gains random charges. Don't really care about that. They die just the same. Mirage Archer goes up. The nice thing about Mirage Archer is the higher level you get, it reduces slowly the penalty to damage it applies. So it does more damage with its own shots. Am I going through here super slow? Yes. Is there any reason for me to be doing that? No. Ooh, guarded by a Rogue Exile, we might get some good loot. The nice thing about Rogue Exiles is they're basically player characters. In fact, they all stemmed from people whose characters they submitted for a lot of this stuff. Or variations thereof. Oh, there's multiple. I just realized they're twinned. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Let's avoid all that stuff. Kill these guys. Grab these things, because that's all good. We'll grab this. Composite bow, a 3-link, also good. Let's see. We'll grab this. We'll grab... That's not what I meant to grab, but that's fine. Nothing else has a link combo we want. Gotta go back the other way. Is there any of these that are... 3 to max life? It's got life regen, that's the important part. So, Toxic Rain. We're currently set for 21.7 DPS, and then it deals additional DOT on top of that for 21 damage per second per pod. And if we throw that over here, and we get our Void Manipulation tossed in with it, we're now looking at 25 DPS and 25 chaos damage per second. Considering we don't have a whole lot of base, that's actually not bad. That reminds me, though, what happens if we just swap our bow? Bingo, 48 DPS. That's what we wanted. It's a tiny bit slower, not by much, though. And right now, we need the baseline for some of that stuff as it is. Stop it. Be less of a butt, spider. Spiders are friends. Yeah, so much better. Oh, so much better. Now we actually get a thing. Not a whole lot of things. Not really worth the time spent. Well, no, that's not true. We picked up 2 3-links. We've got a big baseline damage bonus, which does translate into some of the chaos it deals as far as it goes. We picked up a level. Open the damn chest. Thank you. Here we go. The red beasts are the big beasts in the area. There's only ever 1 red beast per zone when Einhar's present. It could be multiple yellows, but the red one's kind of like the most powerful and the biggest. And it's the most useful and relevant when you're doing crafting related things. There's a coral amulet down there I want. But if I stop shooting, I'm going to die. Okay. None of that is modifiers I particularly want. Upgrade our Void Manipulation. Hey, look at that. Gained a little bit more DPS. And the Coral Amulet, we're going to equip that because it's got life regen. And then this is potentially a lot better. That is a lot better. Yeet. Not a whole hell of a lot to those things, but it does improve a lot of other stuff. We're going up here to wasting, so we go up here. Gets us a little bit more strength, which will be necessary later on for some gear and some gems. Okay, I'm starting to get back in the field for a lot of this stuff. Is that a silver coin? That was a silver coin. Ah. I hate necromancers. They're such an annoying mob. Alright. We come in here. We do our thing. I thought the LiveSpace official account was supposed to have an announcement today around right about 20 minutes ago. But I don't see it. Ah, it's not ready to go live yet. That's what it is. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Back to where we were. Anyway, reason we're coming in here is because we want... You know what? Hang on. We're going to go back into the options because this is bothering me. I didn't think it would bother me, but it's bothering me. Which option is it? Enable quest tracking. Here we go. I was like, I just wanted to get stuff off the thing, but no, I apparently use it for tracking where I am in the game and what I'm doing a lot more than I thought. Only reason we're in here is to get that lab, the lab trial that shows up as a skull. That's why we're in here. Because then we're getting out of the crypt after that. Because I don't ever do the side quest in here. And Solo Self-Found I will. And Ruthless I will. Because it matters a lot more then. But... The only drawback to Withering Step is when it kicks in, it does improve your move speed a little bit. So if you're not paying attention, you suddenly accelerate into something else that you didn't want to necessarily accelerate into. It's bad. The only time that matters is in a lab trial or the labyrinth itself. But it's not that big a deal. Grab this.
So that all may find
pop back out the portal.
when the night falls.
Go back to town. I'm going to shift around here a little bit because my back hurts. Because I spent way too much time doing things yesterday involving cleaning on hard floors. We're going to go up here. 5% chaos damage over time multiplier. So we go from that to still that because it doesn't actually show the damage numbers that way. I picked up something. Right? I picked up where you can sell. Do I want the Grand Life Flask? I kind of want the Grand Life Flask. Oh, but Corrupting Blood. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. Wow, what's going on with my FPS? Pop the thing here. I think that's all. Bad choices made.
Going.
Put away all of our stuff. Don't need Ice Nova for right now, but we have it. And let's go pop back to the Halls of the Dead. I want to try that again. We start ourselves a new tournament. Get knocked out. We die.
I've been waiting.
Okay. Who are we fighting first? I wonder if who we fight matters. right? Like, is the stuff at the top weaker, and the further down we go, they're stronger?
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Challenging them shall be unstoppable, like the very sea itself. Rakiata of the Tessalio tribe.
Okay, so we got their person. Okay, it is especially the spear people and snare enemies. When it strikes an enemy, a rope snares them, slowing them further from the surface of the R. Their entire tribal passive is annoying. We got one escort, one offense, one flanker, one defender. So we're going to do defender, and we'll make him an escort. Because I feel like, at this point, we can do some damage here. We just need to get up in there and distract them enough. Holy shit! I just got one shot. Oh, that feels bad. Also, I think one of our people's down. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Okay, wow, that's a pain in the butt. They're gonna win. Because when I attack them... Well, so Navali is like the handmaiden of the goddess of death. So, like, a little bit of drama there. So when I was shooting people before and hitting them, they weren't getting blocked or stopped with their channels. They just got to keep going on. But every time I get hit, I'm stunned and it breaks the thing. We're going to buy ourselves an Honored Warrior. We're going to try this again. We've got one more silver coin. If we lose again, we lose the tournament, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, Navali definitely has a reason to be so dramatic. So it used to be there was an old league mechanic called Prophecy. Because Navali, as the chosen voice for the goddess of death, can see the future in everybody's deaths. Right? And there's a whole thing about that. Ooh, but this has a Chaos Orb attached to it. This says Alchemies. Man, okay, so there's some stuff in here. If we can get, would be good. Let's try this again.
A master of strategy enters the battlefield. Opposite,
they've got so many more people now, though.
Rakiata of the Tessalio
Okay, so what if everybody is a defender?
Prepare yourselves.
And I just run loops. Oh yeah, don't get McMurdered this time. Ooh, their people deal so much more damage. And now their people come back. No, stop it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay, there's one down. And she reformed immediately.
My mana is gone.
I'm out of mana. I'm getting yanked around. I need to run around until I have enough stuff to get mana back. Nope. Not good. Yeah, they're gonna out-channel me. Okay, so...
Mightiest fortress.
But now we stalled it out. So some of our people must have respawned.
Victory comes and goes. We'll back
Yeah,
them
okay.
again.
The war is over for the outsider.
So there's two ways this can go. Either I need to figure out the better way to deal with their people with who I have, or I need to be a lot stronger myself so that I can bootstrap my way into things, right? Because it's kind of like TFTS teamfight. That's the wrong waypoint. Teamfight tactics. It does give some options for some things, but they've got neat tribal abilities that I don't have any of, and they've got more people. So I feel like there's an expectation to start with that I'm fighting from behind, and I need to be able to pull a lot more weight directly myself. Which means I probably need to get some melee people or need to use at least one melee person as an escort to serve as a way to lock down the enemies so that I can get damage started. Because again, I start a little slow, but once it's there, it's good. Or I have to be able to take a hit or at least hold people in place long enough for my spores to do their job. One of the two. And since I have absolutely no gear right now, hardly at all, that does make that a tad bit harder. So if I focus a little bit on getting some
cruelty go hand in hand.
some plus life gear and things like that, that should help speed that along, and it won't be as much of an issue. I could dump Mirage Archer, go back and pick up a faster attacks. That's not really going to help a whole lot for... Like, it let me get more attacks out theoretically, but as long as Mirage Archer is doing its job, it won't matter that much.
My mana is gone.
I need to think on this some. I also need more silver coins. Come on, give me some coins. I'm more interested in the league mechanic now that I actually am progressing through the game. There we go. Cool. That means we can go run this again once we finish what I'm trying to do here in the sun. I don't have a dash because I'm dumb and took it out. Got to run around the long way. Maybe we'll go get a frost blink instead. Or no, we could do what's it arrow? That would work better. This bow is unenchanted, so I could also just buy a rustic sash and go about my day and just do some manual upgrades as we win, which also wouldn't be bad. The Shark-Tooth Quiver does make it so as long as we're hitting, we're covering, which is good. It doesn't help if you're not able to hit things because you're out of mana or have all of your stuff stolen. So, like, there's some goofy drawback stuff going on there. God, we're so over-leveled for this zone. All right, we need to stop killing things. We have our coin that dropped from this level. Pay attention, just get through the zone. Through the zone! Auto zone. We need to come in here because there's a boss we... That was a mistake. I didn't realize how many Sparky mages were in there. It's 100% my bad. We're going to start pre-sporing.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. Better. So they had an acceleration shrine, which makes them way faster, and that's 100% part of that problem, because they got to attack so much faster than me, and they just threw out so many sparks. So many sparks! Oh, it was bad times. Anyway, there's a boss that we need to fight and kill, because it gives us something we need to progress through the rest of this act. And there's also a Trial of Ascendancy in here somewhere. Because this should be going to the boss zone. Yep. We're going to get there just in time for our acceleration shrine to wear out. Of course we are. Let's kill Fidelitas. Cool. Go to Strange Device, grab the Baleful Gem. We need to go back to the... Yeah. We need to go back to the trial, because I don't have to come back here again later. There it is. I see the book. I see the book marking the entrance. Trial of Ascendancy. I don't have a jump, a gap jump, so we're just going to do this. Gonna do it the hard way, the manual way, rather than run through things. Pop the switch again. That splits these two up because it's a controller for a timer. It freezes one, not the other. You know, screw it. We're just gonna run through.
There is a fine line between
There we go.
consideration and hesitation. The former is wisdom, the latter is
Problem solved. I also could have just escaped back to character selection and log back in because they bring me right back to the forest encampment. But I didn't do that because I'm bad. Let's see. Out of these... I think Poacher's Mark is going to be the best use for us here. Yeah, we'll go with Poacher's Mark. Sell items, sell that, sell that.
Going?
I need that.
I
Yeah,
can
yeah,
journey
yeah,
agreed
yeah.
you.
Purchase items. We need things. None of these are things we need. Oh, Skitterbots we need. Skitterbots is useful. We don't need it right now. We're going to grab it anyway.
Be well.
And then... let's pop back to Act 1. Grab an arrow. Grab a blink arrow specifically. Because I should have done that before and I didn't. That's fine.
I thought you were a fool.
Let's see. Let's use Smoke Mine. We're gonna go with Link Arrow, though. Double check that I didn't miss something important out of this set. I don't think I did. But I've not played. I think I have these written down somewhere. Do I have these written down somewhere? Defiance Banner we don't get till later. Skitterbot's useful for the chill. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go with that. In fact, actually... Do we get access to Flame Dash? No, we don't. We need to get to Act 3 for that. So yeah, we're going to hold on to this for right now then. We'll just do this, and... yeah.
God hasn't...
Quite.
Back to the forest again. I wonder if Grease does something with a blue socket that'd be useful to us.
Speak.
You got like some gloves with a blue on them. You do, look at that. Energy shields, not evasion, but good enough, I guess. Need more int for the skitterbots.
Return if you must.
So there's that, and then something else. What else was I doing? I was doing something. What was it? Oh, right.
Agreed.
Checking Ina for... No rustic sashes. Rip. Okay.
Be well.
Let's try this again. I think I've got better thoughts on it now. Not Poacher's Mark. We want... Blink Arrow there. Poacher's Mark goes here. That will also help us. Oh, we can see the equipment we've got. And okay, that's cool.
Hello again.
Alright. Let's try this again. Is there any way to see what their tribe bonus is? That'd be a neat reward.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Opposite, we have... Martyr of the Tarfor tribe.
No, you know, we're going to do this a little bit different. He's going to be a flanker from the opposite side. We'll start this way. So we got a defender here with this, which really he's only there to do some goofy stuff. She'll help attack things with me.
Attack!
Let's rack some skulls.
If we can keep them occupied. Oh, cool, they got the board. Okay, she killed one of my people.
Warriors of Tarfor, press on.
Bad day, bad day, bad day. I'm so frozen and stunned. Yeah, I need to figure out how to minimize that. That effect is garbage and I hate it. Okay, I've downed all three of them. Okay.
Defeat is inevitable, as is the rematch.
So they respawn faster than I do.
Run along.
The old man's wisdom, Talagura.
Marta always has a find peace.
They're stronger than me going
I've
into
been
things.
waiting.
Screw it. Let's buy that. 50% reduced time to revive? Why not?
See you soon.
And then we try it again. So, they're getting eliminated on their next loss, as are these two. Let's try here and see how this goes.
Ranger, swift
So many
and
more people.
solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here. Challenging them
And
shall
then,
be
do I just...
a
How does this work?
Koya of the Tukuhama tribe.
Do I place it down?
We'll win this battle.
Do I place it on a person? Do I just have it? Maybe I just have to have it?
Fight!
I'm not up to that just yet.
None can stand against us.
I'm being slowed, but such a massive hit. Stop it. I just need to get their people... Like, I've got all their people occupied, which is good, but I need to get them down. So, if they're over here doing things, maybe my flanker can get in and get some work done? Why did their totems heal up over time? I don't like that. Oh, no. Bad day. Other people respawned. Okay, we're doing a lot better this time, because we're keeping them all occupied over here. And when we go down, we come back faster. The problem is, I'm having a hard time getting their people down as a result. No, bad time. They're all up, they're all hitting me. I'm gonna go down here. I just want to get one of their totems down. There's no timer. Okay, hang on. There's no match timer. So that changes things. I was thinking I was under a match timer presence. As long as I'm keeping them busy so they can't attack my totems and get my people down, we can just keep whittling away at them and get their people down. My person went down, so they're going to go on me now. We run around in circles until we keep them occupied enough for her to come back, or my melee warrior to get in here and start working on stuff. Oh, no. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. Mistakes made. Come on. Okay, there's another one down. Okay, this is kind of working. I need more mana regen. I'm using too much mana for my attacks. And I don't get enough kills to drop mana cost. Oh, bad day. Come on, 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 come on. Maybe the stun when trying to drop the totems only applies to me. That would make sense, right? As long as I click off the totem before they hit me, I don't take the penalty. There's another one down. Okay. Yeah, that 50% revive time, massive. Absolutely massive. It means that my warriors get back into the fight really fast, despite being far weaker. And one-on-one, I can take any of their people. Like, that's not a concern. One-on-one, I can take out their people. I just need to keep them occupied so they're not ripping my totem apart before my defender can get back in line and stall them. So maybe defense isn't the way to go. Escorts and flankers. One escort and then a whole bunch of flankers for everything else. If they're all wrapped up. Because they had attackers this time, right? So it's not like they're not trying to attack. It's just they're all tied up with me, doing me things. Okay, so we're still in this fight. We're still in this tournament. The fact that they steal flask charges is annoying and upsetting, though, because it means I never have any flasks.
My mana is gone.
I think I bugged her. There we go. Okay. Hey, we got a challenge done. Hope we can just equip a magic utility flask. Really, that's what I don't have done yet. So now we can see what happens in phase 2. Oh, cool. The other chieftains are all up here watching. That's neat. All right. There's the reward. That's Navali, and then that's Hinakora, the goddess of death. I don't think this reward was remotely useful for us. No, maybe. Garbage evasion rating is a little bit of energy shields. Max mana is not particularly helpful. It's got less life regen, but it actually has some max life to it and a little bit of fire res. So we'll do this, and we'll just move our Toxic Rain over to our bow. And that'll work just fine.
You only defeated Okoya because she plays fair. Remember
What does that even mean, because she plays fair? What can I buy from you with my 750 favor? So field item's going to get used once, okay, but title charge equipment is permanent. Ooh. Ooh, I can't buy any of his people. Can I spend... And then I got more favor with Navali. Okay, so let's see what Navali has first.
Once more.
I wonder if these stack. I need another person, though. And then we'll come down here, back to Kilowava.
The best in all of history.
We'll get this, because that's going to be really solid. Because 50% chance to block attack damage and 50% chance to block spell damage. That's pretty decently big.
Stings, but I am pleased you embraced our way.
I'm pleased you stopped sucking. That's how I read that.
Traditions far too serious. Talakura.
But then we don't have any more silver coins, so we can't do another round right now. But it does mean that we're functional. We're still in this one. Okay. We need to get some more silver coins. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Back to Act 2. Forest encampment. Okay. So...
Yes? Go with the spirit.
I'm going to hold on to this for the time being, just in case. Because there's always a possibility that something goofy is going to happen. Let's go ahead and pop this. Oh, that's good. Gives me additional resistances. Gives me the free completion on the challenge, which is why I did it. Let's take our belt, upgrade it. Nah, it's dog shit, but whatever it is, what it is. Can't really change that. What else we got going on here that we don't have upgraded yet? Just get something going at least. Anything. That's literally useless. It's useless-ish. We're short int needed for skitterbots. We need 2 more points of intelligence, really? Really? Okay.
Yes.
Whatever.
Stay true to you.
Garbage. 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 That's fine. Back for Einhar.
This land is dying.
Grab this. Sell that. I'm kind of surprised we haven't come across any beasts yet.
My mana is gone. Looks like this land and I are coming to an understanding.
Wasting 10% more Chaos DOT, which is good because it brings us up to a lot more. Pop this. We're going to go this way. We're going to... There we go. Here's a beast. I don't like the extra lightning damage and exposure that that guy gives. It's not very nice.
We will be best friends, Steve.
There we go. Things. Get pinged on stuff. There we go. Just gonna run down here until we get to the old path. Once we see the old path, we'll split off. Go kill Alira. This way.
I'm not
Not
up
the
to
colors we
this
need.
yet.
That's fine. It's kind of hard to see, but there's like a bit of a hint of a path here with the old stones. I can't believe I just did that. I stopped moving long enough with the suicide bombers. Get like a schlub. I'm like a schlub. So annoyed. Now we're gonna grab this portal scroll. Alright, move this down here where it should be. Still not any better. Alright, Alira. Kill. Stay away from the bodies that are showing signs of exploding, because that's exactly what they're doing. Keep throwing down our toxic spores. Stop running away from me. I need to kill you. I want your magical trinket.
I hate to pluck a pretty flower, even a poisonous one like you.
I'm just going to run down the side now to the back, down to the bottom. Kill. God, fuck. As soon as I step away to scratch, move my hand away, that's when I get caught up. Then again, I have, heavily neglected life. So the typical rule of thumb is you should have about 300 life, effective life from all sources. So like life, shield, all that stuff. Equal to a minimum-ish of 300 per act. And we're in Act 2, so really we should be having 600 life right now. And we're at 450. So I'm rather squishy compared to what I should be. And I've been kind of brute forcing it with this shark tooth quiver because it gives me 6 life recovered on hit. And since I fire a burst of arrows, it's very easy to stack that up. But that's not really anything I should be doing. It's kind of lazy. And when I get caught in stuns like you see here, then I just die. Because it's a bad way to do things.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Running it back up this wall because the opposite wall from Alira's camp holds the spider caves where we need to go. We need to go get the spear back, or the piece of spear back for Silk that he used when fighting the Spider Queen. Because we need that to deliver the venom from the Baleful Gem we pulled earlier from that previous boss fight into a big tree root of magical protection, so we can get through the area. I'm just gonna run through here. Okay, so I'm 2 levels over here. Even with my reduced life, it shouldn't matter. I should still just be speeding my ass through here in order to minimize the time spent here, and I'm not doing that. And that's my bad. I hate the spider lair. It's a big maze. Also, the spiders can teleport. As if that wasn't enough to make you unhappy with this place. So, what we've learned is that it is definitely not possible, at least when starting off, to rely on your warriors in the event to carry any significant weight. Like, they have use, they have value. Did I seriously just... Should I just gone right when I first walked in here? Is that seriously what's going on? Nope. Okay. No. So I missed a turn back here at the one spot I didn't go. So we can't rely on our warriors to carry any heavy weight ourselves. Eventually, through special abilities and stuff, that'll be the case. But clearly, to start with, we need to do some serious work of our own. That's what we learned from that last silver match. We don't have another coin yet. So it is what it is. Let's see what we're looking at here. Next, after wasting, I'm going to coordination, then blood siphon. So those are both up this way. Coordination, yeah. So more dexterity, eventually get more attack speed, and a little bit of intelligence, which will be useful. We'll finally be able to use our other gem. Let's do this. Pop these down. Drop our poacher's mark down on the Weaver itself. So we're getting all the benefits from there. We're caught up in webs. We're wrapped up in things. We're heavily reliant on the Shark Tooth necklace, or the Shark Tooth quiver, giving us those bonuses and that life recovery on hits. But if we get stuck in a stun, we're kind of screwed. So that's not great. There's Weaver back, throw it back down again. Just keep slamming those arrows as hard as we can into the boss. Get the DOTs constantly running. There's that. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Oh god. Anyway, we're gonna do this time. Instead of portaling back at. Yeah, you know, the spiders are the spiders. That's about all we can do for them. Dr. Silk, yep, that's the spear. Move on to vicious projectiles. That will be useful for us.
Keep your life. Yes.
Yeah. Sell. That's trash. Might be useful. 16 reduced turn. Yeah, we'll keep it. We'll sell that one instead. Except,
Remember to live.
Pop back over here. Put away all the stuff. We need this. We still can't do that until we level up again. Drop that in there. There's that. Vicious Proj needs to go somewhere, I think. I think this is an upgrade. 54 and 41. 57. Yeah, it's a slight upgrade. Not a big one, but it is a slight upgrade. So we'll just go ahead and throw this on to Weathering Step. We go from that point. You know what? Actually, we leveled up. You know, what do you have in your gear? Every time you level, it changes the stuff that shows up in the shop. Still no Ruthless Sashes. Is there one back in Act 1? I don't remember. I'm going to teleport around. Oh, we need to go back and claim our bonus points from Lionize anyway for using the Thematic Seal to open up the way forwards to this act from the people who are capsized and stuck on the beach.
Damn me.
Nah.
Farewell.
Talk to Bestel. We got our book for that. I don't care about your poems, Bestel. They're not very good. I'm sorry, Sarah.
Yes?
Hey, look, Rustic Sash.
Farewell.
Do I have... It's a whetstone, right? I think it's a whetstone. Southern Orbit Transmutation, it's a whetstone. I'm pretty sure it's a whetstone. Do we have any whetstones? Gotta sell them. We have a whetstone. We got that. Let's go ahead and make it magic, because that will increase the results of what we get out of this. And we're going to pull this gear out of here.
What do you want?
So this is a vendor recipe. Path of Exile has quite a few of these. Wow, I'm hemorrhaging some frames again. Why is that suddenly going way up in garbage rating? I don't understand that. Okay, and then suddenly it stops. Interesting. Anyway, Path of Exile has several of these, so you can sell certain things to certain vendor or to any vendor, and if the combination is set right, you'll get a certain item back out of it. So we took our composite bow. It's not anything special. 16 to 34 physical damage, 6% base crit strike chance, and 1.3 attacks per second. We sell a rustic sash and a blacksmith with any weapon, and it gives it a physical damage boost. So there's that. The higher the quality, or the higher the magic ability of the sash, the better you get, the stuff you get back out of it. So there's that. Keeps the sockets and everything else. I know you guys come back in here. Toxic Rain, Mirage Archer, Vicious Projectiles, and we're now running at 80 DPS on the hits themselves, which won't matter later on, but it does matter now. And that's the important part. So here's that. Gets us our increased attack speed and the bonus dexterity and intelligence, so we can now run skitterbots. Socket this in. We'll put this on a thing. This is a neat skill. It's an aura. It summons 2 little robots that are spiders. Why is it? Really? What the hell? Summons 2 spiders. And that's because somebody's got a really intensive graphical effect going on. It does fun things. One of them applies shock to nearby enemies. One of them applies chill to nearby enemies. Chill slows them down. Shock makes them take more damage from sources. The shock will matter some for the direct impact, not for the DOT.
I'm not up to that just
Because I don't think shock applies to the DOT. Maybe shock does apply to the DOT. Anyway, they're invulnerable, and they just kind of do their thing. So it's going to improve things on our end. And that's the important part. It improves things on our end. Oh, there's a rogue. A rogue tormented spirit. Come on, kill it. There we go. Get the fuse. There's that. Let's go up here. Let's kill Oak. Sorry, Professor. No one cares. Anyway, because it's an aura, it reserves mana, so you'll notice over there on the right-hand side, I have less mana total to potentially work with. Because, again, some of it is held in reserve. For some skills, it is a flat amount, like Vitality or Clarity or Precision. For other skills, it is a percentage. And that can be modified through things. But right now, because this is a 35% reservation, it means that 35% of my mana, no matter what my mana score is, it will always be 35%. So I've got 65% of my mana remaining to work with things. Anyway, we have that done. We have all 3 pieces from the rogue, all 3 rogues, the bandit leaders. So we're going to come up here. We're going to grab this waypoint. We're going to punch the tree roots with our poisonous spear. Go back to town. We're going to talk to the former Templar scholar, Aramir.
There's, you say, I am so.
He did the Rubik's Cube of the 3 artifacts we had from them and gave it to us, which gave us bonus power. So we're going to come up here for Blood Siphon. So on the way, grabbing Life Node, 5% increased max life, and then Blood Siphon itself gives another 10% increased max life, so we're getting 15% more life out of this. In addition, every time we kill somebody, we gain 10 life back, and it gives us plus 20 base strength, so we go from a life of 450 up to 521. Which that's pretty good. We're getting closer to where we should have been starting this act, which means we're only 380 life behind where we should be in the next 2 levels. Eventually, we'll come across Einhar's beasts naturally enough over the course of running a thing that we don't have to sit here and run around looking for them, and then we don't feel bad about it. Hey, look, it's an artist's strongbox. Should I have a cat, crafted on that? Absolutely. Am I going to? Absolutely not. Are you crazy? Pop that down. That's just a regular flask, so we don't care.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Killing things, killing things. Hey, look. It's an Einhar beast. Just gonna sit here and recover our mana as we go. Grab our overall alteration. Oh, we got some stuff out of that one. Cool. Go like step level up. So we're gonna go this way. Trying to find the stairs to the next part of these ruins. We'll get there eventually. Come on. Die. There we go. the whetstone. And as you level up, you know, you can always just grab additional weapons as you go and just keep repeating that vendor recipe on them. And you'll just continuously get nice little incremental upgrades. It's a really good way to continuously upgrade your weapon if you're doing attacks of any kind. Unless you're doing something that doesn't care about your physical damage somehow. So there's a couple ways that could happen. Or if you're a spellcaster, of course, then it won't matter. Come on, die. I don't like you. Die. Just on principle.
Pruning a branch can save a tree.
Ooh. I like that. Stop hitting me. Stop it. These boots have white sockets, thanks to that. Ooh, and a 50% movement speed boost, so white sockets can be socketed with anything, which is great. So we can sit here and do this. Poacher's Mark, we'll throw in something else like our helmet. And Withering Step, we'll throw in that. Actually, it doesn't matter. We'll just throw the Withering Step back in here, because why not? We went from 10% movement speed to 15% increased movement speed. We also get bonus strength, bonus intelligence, and some life regen off this, which is not as good as getting flat life, but I'll take it. We're going for Entropy next, I'm pretty sure. Let me check my notes. Where am I going next? Entropy, and then we're going to go for Hunter's Gambit after that. Hunter's Gambit is... Where is Hunter's Gambit? There it is. So it gives us some options. We're going places. We're taking them all eventually. I'm trying to minimize the amount of respecking I have to do. And we'll just kind of take it as it goes. There we go. I was like, what's wrong? Oh, I'm not turning green and invisible and passing through things. Because I moved my gems, and so it unsocketed them from their buttons.
I'm not up to that just yet.
So much damage. Thanks to the aura of that Necromancer spirit. I hate that. Okay. Everything got mildly stuttery there. Sorry about that. I am, as I mentioned at the very beginning of the stream, I am trying something where I try and do a recording to disk at the same time as running. It does put a little bit extra load on the system because it has to record at a different frame rate than what we're currently going through. It's kind of a test. Throw it up on the archive channel when I'm done here on YouTube, and we'll see how that goes. Chrome. This is what we needed that completed Rubik's Cube for. We plugged the seal in there to escape, and oh no, we unleashed terrible evil upon the world. Who could have possibly seen that occurring? So normally everybody else will go back to town at this point, but since I know what happens, I'm not going to. We don't have any silver coins. I want silver coins. I want to do more matches. More tournament stuff. Come on. Do it. Give me. I want. That's not what I want to do. Put the minimap somewhere I'm going to look at it. Fun fact, these giant multi-armed worms in the code are called tree spiders. Because originally, the plan for them was to be tied to trees, kind of like a dryad spirit, and they just reach out and suck you over the tree. And then it was determined that was kind of garbage, so they didn't do it. So they're just kind of like trimmer's worms now, and they erupt out. And that's how things are. Oops, something dropped. Ooh, a scour, cool. Orbs of scouring can be used on items, as long as they're not uniques, to completely wipe them back to a white state. Bad day, bad day, bad day. Had to keep shooting, had to keep shooting, had to keep shooting. Okay. I hate when a boss gets possessed by a spirit, and you're not ready for it, because it just makes them so much more deadly, so much more dangerous. There is a new Atlas Tree perk where you can make it so that the spirits don't possess enemies. They just possess you instead, and then you give bonuses. You give the loot drop bonuses, everything around you, but you get to benefit from their spirit of power, which is kind of funny and amusing. 23% increased damage over time and increased skill effect duration. So the 10% increased duration here makes it so that instead of lasting for, what, 4 arrows? Or 4 seconds? 4 arrows. I think it's 4 seconds. Sorry, duration is 1 second. So it'll be 1.1 seconds, and we're going to go from... Yeah. I applied it. I meant to click no because I wanted to see what it looked like before when I wasn't in protect and safe mode. Because it won't show your stats at that point. Alright, so we're only 1 level ahead of the zone now, which is good. I have a problem where I can't not fight things. Like, it's like, oh, all this stuff, I could kill it and maybe get stuff out of it, and then I can't not. Even though I shouldn't be, right? Like, but I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Oh, chainsword. This zone mini boss is just chasing around after us. Can't catch us though, we're too fast. Toxic rain level up. Ooh, a magical coral amulet. That actually might be useful, because that's probably going to be better than what we've already got. We've currently got this 3.4 life on the implicit, and then a garbage magical ability. This one actually gives bonus strength, 43 max life, and it gives us yet more damage on enemy kills. So now we're sitting at, on enemy kill, we get 13 life, recovered every time we kill somebody. We get 6 for every weapon hit we make. So that's cool. Got nothing in here I really want to deal with otherwise, so let's just pop this, and we're just going to run. Looking for the top of the underground pyramid, because that's where we are. We're in a pyramid. And it should be over this way. Yep, there it is. The secret to the pyramid is it goes in a clockwise fashion. So because we popped up at the top left, if we come up here at the top right, that should be the next, or the top middle rather. That should be where the next place is. Unless I got the unlucky different layout, which is always a possibility. It's not guaranteed, but it's usually... Oh, it was altered because there's a Vol side area here. Cool.
I'm not up to that.
We're going to do it anyway. Bonus monster fire resistance, don't care. I have less recovery of life, and I don't care about that. We're using potions for that part. Like, we've got some recovery, but it's not really all that important. Gonna grab that shrine, which gives us its benefit instead. Not so much because it benefits us, because it doesn't, but more so that they don't get to benefit from it.
My mana is gone.
Did you know that my mana's gone? My mana's empty. I mean, there's some stuff dropping, just none of it's useful for me. So I mean, that is the unfortunate reality of RNG-based loot. I got some scrolls. That's cool. We don't have enough of those yet. Be nice to get those. What does his attack do? Oh, it summons totems. Cool. Now to kill them, we can open the vessel. Ooh, a Vol Orb. Ooh, Vol RF. I'm gonna throw that into the guild chest because Moose will greatly enjoy that. I'll have to ping him later. Be like, hey, guess who dropped a Vol Righteous Fire Orb? You want that skill gem? I know you were thinking about doing a different build. Put Vol RF out of the gate. You know you wanna. And you're like, Goose, why are you doing this to me? I had a build picked. Now you're taunting me with this. Where is this? Oh, because it's that way. Okay. I forgot where I was and where I was going and how I was going. So I was looking at the previous floor's entrance instead. We're going to grab these because we can sell them for another chrome. You can never have too many chromes. This is now leveled up. Go ahead, pop this. We're going down to Hunter's Gambit next, so grab the dexterity node on the way. The bonus dexterity right now is good because the bonus dexterity increases our defenses, which is a thing we need. It gives us more evasion for every point of defense, or every point of dexterity that we have. Eventually, we will convert all that to bonus spell suppression chance. Spell suppression, when it fires off, reduces the damage received from spell effects on you, which is good because you can't evade or soak those otherwise. This is the defense spirit that we unlocked by popping that seal, rather than just climbing over the orb. We were lazy, and now we unleash a great horror upon the world that we have to take care of. Fun fact, a bit of foreshadowing, and a bit of a spoiler if you've never played the game and don't know its story, that's pretty much everything our characters do. We go through life being murder hobos, and every time we murder hobo something, it makes things worse for pretty much everybody. Who would have thought? The solution to life is not violence. Ugh. I dodged that laser. Didn't dodge that one. Just gonna sit here and keep slamming things down. Avoid the rocks falling on our head. And there we go. Let's see. Any of this is likely to be useful? No. None of that's likely to be useful.
Spread the word amongst your kind.
Now sit here and wait.
You're not welcome in my world.
Yeah. Talk big. People love that. Waypoint. Now we run along. Mark leveled up. Yeah, that works, I guess. It's not frozen. Frozen. It had a magic effect. It freezes me when activated. That wasn't good. That's not really none of that is useful stuff here. So let's go ahead and throw down our poacher's mark on the guard captain. There's that. Taken care of. Ooh, there's a 4-socket helmet. Fortunately, it's got no benefits. Go on. Now we run. Who wants to be our backpack while we run? Still no more silver coins. Mildly annoyed. I guess we need to kill more things. Like, that's part of the problem, right? Like, if it drops from one mob in the zone, and you don't happen to trigger the mob it drops from... It's not a 4-link helmet, unfortunately. It'd be a lot more useful if it was.
I'm not up to
Sewer
that
grading's
just
not
yet.
helpful. We need to find a crematorium first, and then we can make value out of the sewer grading. We need the key from Clarissa, and in order to get the key from Clarissa, We have to go rescue her boyfriend from Piety and her minions. Unfortunately for her, and for the boyfriend, I suppose, Piety is in the process of magically roasting him from the inside as part of a experiment to try to unlock some power. So, let's see, there's no dead body there. No, but there is the thing. The stuns are rough. Oof. Nope. Bad choices were made. Bad choices were made. This is why I play softcore. I don't pay remotely enough, close enough attention to actually live otherwise. Talked about getting stun locked and not being able to continue doing things. Yeah. Killed. Grab the jewel. Those are okay, I guess. They're not great. So yeah, unfortunately for Clarissa and her boyfriend Tolman, there's no rescue. Cannot be slowed, extra fire damage and exposure. I don't like that. But we got an orb chance out of it, so I'll take that. I really need some boosted attack speed. I'm so slow. Crematorium. There's also a trial in here, which we need. So 2 goals. First is to complete the Trial of Ascendancy. Gives us 3 out of the 6 we need so far. And then we need to go take the bracelet from Tolman's dead body. So that Clarissa will be like, oh, I guess he actually is dead because I gave him that and he wouldn't ever take it off otherwise, because we're in Lerv. And then she's like, well, since I can't really benefit from this anymore and Tolman's dead, I'm just going to give you this key to the sewers, which we use to move around the city, to areas where there's not big bad monsters, and areas where there's not Piety's soldiers.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. We're back down to being on level for the zone. That's the Trial of Ascendancy that way, because it's got the easy way to tell is to look for the book icon on the minimap, because it will show you where the little thing is that's like, oh, here's the lore about the labyrinth. Which, when the lab was first released, was something that nobody really knew, and it's kind of neat and kind of fun. But a lot of the NPCs that were introduced in it don't show up naturally anymore. So, let's see. That's Piety. Let's kill her other little mages here shooting garbage lightning bolts everywhere, because I can't stand it. Okay, so now it's just Piety. So now we just sit here and we hold down right click, and we try to make sure that we're just faster than her. Rip. That felt bad. I talked some smack. I got clapped. Let's go pop through and do this Trial of Ascendancy real quick. Lightning doesn't mess around. It crits really big for big crits. And, really, dude? Really, Dirt Ribs? You gonna be this way? Like, I need to kill him. I don't want to. He's gonna take forever. But he slows me down And also he chases me. Hey, look, a silver coin. I don't feel as bad now. I'm still annoyed about it, but not quite as much. All of these skeletons. Pop the lever. More elemental garbage. Pop the lever. Run through the fire. Pop the plaque. Portal. Let's go back. Let's finish kicking Piety's ass. She was so close. I should have just moved and just dealt with the fact that it was going to take an extra half second longer as opposed to 15 seconds running back there now. She was so close, and those crits for lightning just get really chunky. See, she was so close to just bugging out. That's so annoying. Anyway, character selection. Enter. Go Dr. Clarissa. Get the keys. Go Dr. Grigor.
Now you must leave.
Go talk to Martamoa. Yeah. Alchemist Mark, Despair, Grace. Grace is what I want. Yeah, Grace is what I want. I want Despair. I want Grace. Grace is a thing that I'll use. And we're going to go over here to Hargan, and we're going to go sell this, sell this, sell this, sell that. It's a 4 socket, but it's not linked, so it doesn't matter. Is this a good jewel? It's not terrible. It's not great. Maybe it is. I don't know.
Good luck to ya.
Blah, 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 blah. Let's see. RF is going to be that one, so we'll go ahead and throw that in there. And Grace, we're going to sock it in our boots just because we can. And public. I don't know. One chaos? Maybe it's not worth it. Maybe it's worth it. Maybe it's not. I don't know. And then go over to Guild Stash. We drop that in there because Moose might make value out of that. We're going to come up here. We're going to make our slow run back. We want to go back in here before the slums reset. If the slums reset, then we'll have to go find the sewer grate again, but it hasn't, and that's nice because the sewer grate's right next to the entry here, so that saves us a little bit of effort. Again, I'm not a racer. I'm not remotely. I don't play the game remotely fast enough for that. I get distracted too easily. We're a level down for the zone. We should really be trying to aim for like 2 or 3 down from the zone. That's optimal if you're looking for like time spent in an area versus leveling up. That's where you kind of want to be because it gets you a slight XP bonus, so you don't ever fall too far behind. But it is an option. Sometimes, like, the fastest racers will be like, oh yeah, I'm 5 levels below the zone. And you start getting into, like, really dangerous areas then. Okay, let's see how this works. Come on. The lightning is not good. Caustic Orb on death, we leave. And also...
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's pop that. That gives us almost no mana. What is 13 per attack? That might be too much. Let's take off the Skitterbots. I would rather have the massive boosted evasion rating. Because that more than doubles our... Okay, it doubles our evasion rating. So against on-level attacks, we're evading about 43% of the time now. Garbage. If I was playing minion build, that'd be great. Otherwise, it's garbage. I'm just going to run this way, run that way. Looking for the other busts. Come on. god, the worst! The worst. Pop this Inevitable Shine. Gives us a big armor bonus. Hey! Nice transmute. Havoc has reached... He has completed all 10 acts. He has made it to the endgame. That is fast. Granted, Havoc is one of the best racers out there. He came in... He didn't win the most recent ExileCon race, but he was in it. And considering that race comes down to the top 4 racers amongst the various racing events that happen throughout the course of any given year, that's pretty impressive. The fact that he made it there before Tai, that's the part that's surprising to me. So I did see Tai's name pop up as the first to enter a couple zones a couple times. Where are these other busts? I've got 2. Is the third one off this way? Is it just not showing because there's an essence model? Yeah, it's covered up by the essence. That's fine, that happens. There's that. You know what? Let's give this a shot and see. Got the essence. Keep on rolling. Oh, okay. That's okay. Not what I thought it was. I might actually go essences for my Atlas shape this lead instead of strong boxes. We'll see. I don't think I want to do strong boxes this league is what it comes down to.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Anyway, let's run. There's literally nothing I need in the sun and I hate it. So we're gonna run. Going the right way when we see the statues. We know we're going the right way. They animate to attack us, but we don't care. We just keep on going. Pop the waypoint. Run to the catacombs. Only reason we come in here is because there is a Trial of Ascendancy in here. And I hate coming back and backtracking to get Trial of Ascendancy. There are a lot of people who are like, no, just come back and do it later when you got all your gear and it's super fast. And I'm like, yeah, but then I got to go back and I hate that. It's not remotely optimal. It's not remotely good. But I'm lazy and autistic. And it just bothers me the most. There we go. Look at that. No, wait, that's the ancient graffiti. Always debates me. Every single time. Oh, I got cursed. I'm getting stunned. There we go. Kill the things. We're going to keep going this way. I have a good feeling. We're going to let our Mirage Archer kill some things and get a flash charges back. The new league is going pretty well so far. I like the mechanic that was introduced. It took several times of failing it to figure out something that kind of worked. You have to still do a lot of heavy work, at least early on. Maybe that changes later on, like once you're at map levels. But early on, you definitely still need to do a lot of work yourself. And it's a matter of figuring out how to keep your people from messing you up the most possible. This is really what it comes down to, is you just need to make sure that they're in as least of a spot to possibly bother you, and if you don't grab the aggro of everything the enemy is throwing out, you end up in a bad spot. That's what it comes down to. So it's very very TFT. I like it. It's a little bit different than normal Path of Exile content, though. So turn in the busts. Got a skill book. Drop off our stuff here. We can sell this because we don't need it anymore for sure.
Watch yourself.
Get ourselves the transmute shards. Pop this. Let's spend our points. We're going this way. Do I want... We want the DOT. 30% increased DOT from these two nodes, plus another 10% here, so 40% total. Well, sorry, the multiplier for DOT is plus 10%, and then 36, 50, 60? Yeah, 60% DOT. So it's a big damage boost. Takes us from 50 to 92 chaos damage per second. We're starting to hit the point, finally, where our DOT is dealing more damage than the straight damage. And we picked up another silver coin, so we're going to use it. To the Halls of the Dead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We die. We live. Do we have anything to buy with? We could have... No, we already bought our stuff. I don't want to spend our points to kill lava yet. Okay, what can we do? It is fun. I mean, the Chaos Orb would be nice. I feel like that's going to be kind of risky, but we can also eliminate them. And I kind of like that. And it gets us a Chaos Orb. Let's give it a shot instead. We might get our faces kicked in, but... okay, so... Area cold damage and steals mana? Oh, I don't want that. 100% faster start of energy shield recharge. Okay. Not a fan of that. These are all gear, not equipment. Right? Yeah. Or equipment, not things. So, based on what we previously had, we're going to go with this. I'm going to put our other turtle in the flanker role. So now we got one turtle that should try and slow things down here. Actually, you know, we're going to take the other turtle off. We're going to make them both flankers. So we got two turtles and an honored warrior. They're going to try to clear the other totems primarily. We're going to leave nobody on defense mode. We've got an Honor Sage escorting with us. If we can keep their attention and keep them from trying to blow up our stuff, we win this easy. The problem is making sure that we keep their attention so they don't come in and take our stuff. The AoE is bad. I hate it. Oh god. They stole all my mana. They're freezing me. Oh, they're stunning me. I'm dead. This is bad news, because it means that all of our people are also going to collapse, and I don't think we're going to respawn fast enough to stop them blocking our things. Kind of did. Not really. Oh, God. The ice is bad. The ice is so bad. No, we're going to lose all our stuff. They've already cleared one of our totems. God, this ice is rough. I can't run away and try to outclaim their stuff. I'm stuck here waiting. But as long as I'm doing things here, theoretically they're not clearing ours. So maybe that will let our flankers respawn as long as they don't die. Match victory! Yes, our flankers did it. Okay, so that is the key. Oh, that worked. That worked so well. That was iffy, but that worked so well. Let me get our rewards. Chaos Orb! Yes.
You humbled Ikiaho. While she's feeling down, perhaps I'll once again ask her to go through the traditions with me. What's the worst she could say?
My guy, I don't know that waiting for somebody to feel sad because their sports team lost in Afterlife Sports Ball is really the time to hit them up for that kind of thing.
Defeating Iki was no mean feat. Keep up the good work.
Yay!
What do you think?
We got a little bit of favor with them, so... that actually could be really useful to us.
Ramako's light will shine on you.
Because it means that we can stick and weave a lot better. Okay, it looks like none of the stuff changes. So it looks like the things they offer for sale don't change according to Like, as long as you've got the same tournament going, they don't change.
The moon can't stay high in the sky forever. I didn't expect to win every time.
To be fair, she won 1 out of 3. That's not terrible considering how
Hangs
these
a bit
work.
lower in the sky tonight, outsider. Good day.
Okay, who else we have stuff with? Hinakora and... where is Hinakora's representative? Because I thought that would have been Navali, but it's not. Ah, here we go.
The moon sets on... The best weapon is a
Okay.
fellow warrior.
It's not helpful. That could be helpful. Curse resistant. Specialty prevents reviving and speeds up reviving? Ooh. Spiritual capture plays a wolf note preventing any respawning on all nearby enemy totems and also bolstering spirit plays near totems of fallen teammates, bringing them back to life faster. I like that. We're going to buy that person and make them defensive. Because... Well, no, I can make them an escort. Do I want them to respawn my people faster or slow down? No, we're going to make them an escort. Yeah, we're going to make them an escort. I don't have any more stuff. So we got to go back to the land of the living, unfortunately. Find another silver coin. And keep going. That's 2 tribes that have now been eliminated from the tournament this time through. Which is good. It means if we play our cards right, we'll be able to win. And that'd be nice. So Jeweler Strongbox. Revives nearby dead monsters on Onslaught. Man, I wish I cared about that. There's no nearby dead monsters. There's also no good drops. Rip. Alright. Flask and run. There's nothing else we need here. We're just looking for the exit to the next zone. I'm out of flask charges for my speed flask. No more speed. Rip. Now I've got speed. Grace Gem's ready to level up. Definitely do that, because we want Grace. It would be better if it was Evolve Grace, but we're not there yet. We'll eventually replace it. Or we'll get lucky with a Corrupt. One of the two. We're starting to pick up momentum again. Again, just because of the way I was doing gear with this. We had a bit of a slower start, but we're starting to pick up steam. We're starting to pick up momentum. If I could pick up a 4-link, it would be better. But not that big a problem or deal. Grab the chest, grab the ribbon spool. Run towards the docks. Need to get the Thaumatic Sulfite from there. Once we have that, we can head on off to the temple. Nope. I'm just gonna run. I hate the Shipyard Terror. He's a tad overtuned for when you get to him, intentionally. Because if you're not running max resists against fire, he hurts a lot. Cast Lightning Storm, don't like that. That's fine. Anything in here we want? Nope. Unfortunate. That's a 4-link. We're gonna grab it. We'll throw it in the guild chest. It's not of value to us because it's got the wrong colors! And this is also not helpful. Ripperino. That's fine. I have a history of picking the wrong path to go down on the docks. Because there's a couple different ways you can go. And I always end up picking the one that's not the right direction at all. So we can do this. Haha. Teleportation arrow. Jump across.
My mana is gone.
I need... See, ways to reduce mana cost for non-channeling skills is not super common, unfortunately. That'd be an easy way to do things. Or I need to improve my mana regen. Because those matches where they steal mana or steal flash charges for the League mechanic are rough. Die already, come on. Grab that as well. This is not useful to us directly, but it might have some value if it's got good magical abilities attached to it. It is a rare. Could be useful. Could be good. Could give like a bunch of flat life, which would be nice. Probably won't, but it's a possibility. Crit strike chance is useless for us, but the 12% increased damage could be good. The only thing is, it doesn't give us that lifesteal, but maybe we just go without that now and just accept that we're not going to. What? Okay, we're just going to hold on to this stuff for the time being. That's not remotely right.
Yes.
They must have found a bug.
Watch yourself.
And they've disabled guild stashes, because it was open and functional before. Anyway, we grabbed that. Am I grabbing? Let me check my notes. Nope. I don't need these just yet. Oh, the increased area of effect might be nice. But... When do I grab these? Oh, later on. Okay, so we're going to go down to herbalism. Herbalism is here. We're going to go over and down. To this point, gets a 6% life, 6% life on the two small nodes. Main node itself gives us 10% increased max life plus boosted flash recovery rate. But once we take herbalism, we can take the mastery for it and use that to pick up plus 50 flat to max life, which is great. It's a great thing to have. Because this is good in general. Because it's flat life, it means that all of our other increases to max life that we've picked up through various things like the tree and things like that, all apply to multiply that. So really, we're getting way more than 50 max life. Because we're getting 50 base flat life, and then we get a whole bunch after that as a result. Because then that gets multiplied by all of our increases. So it's worth a lot more than just the flat 50, it seems. Considering that right now, plus 50 max life would be really hard to roll at our level. It's better than a piece of gear with it. Later on, it's not quite as good, but it's still, I mean, it still stacks up, right?
I've never felt further from
This
what I
build
know
will not be
and
getting
love.
enough increased life nodes on the tree to really make dropping that extra point out of that, that's the wrong way, prevent spending that point on the life mastery worth sticking anywhere else, really. Like, we're not going to be, once this build is finished, we're not going to be at any point in time where that really matters. Okay, got an augment, that's fine. We got you baited on everything else, though. Drop some arrows, get that stuff going. Grab the waypoint, keep on running. We're a level above the zone again. To be fair, we're a level above the zone because we did the league mechanic. So, and then none of these particularly work against us. I do them anyway.
My mana is gone.
Alright, we can't face tank things through sheer volume of fire anymore. We don't have that. But it's something we need to keep in mind as we go about our day. Chaos and Wither resistant? Oh, you suck. I hate you. You're the worst Bob. You're literally a rare that's built against what I can do. That's very mean. Got a rare hood out of it, though. Maybe that'll be worth. Maybe that won't be garbage and it'll be good. That'd be nice. Cool. Leveled up some mosquito bots. Go up here. Let's go kill the zone boss.
I'm not up to that just yet.
He's throwing the spectral weapons at us. I don't like it. Vol Cleave's kind of garbage. That's also kind of garbage. That's unfortunate. That was a waste of time. Didn't get anything fun out of that. Come down here, grab the dexterity node. Keep on running. You gotta go back the other way. Opposite where I went previously. Kill things, keep going. We're now 2 levels above the zone because of that. That's fine. I can't help myself. I'm going to keep shooting things. Avoid manipulation leveling up. It'd be really nice if we could get a 4 green link somewhere in here. So that I could just throw all that into the same link and be done with it. But alas. Silver coin! That's an interesting, weird path that generated for this map. Because that's where we're going right there. Oh! No, that's chunky. Stop it. Stop. Come on. There you go. Jewelers. That actually could be very valuable. Upgrade our stuff and just haul ass. Not going to bother picking up that silken garb because if... guild stashes aren't back up online soon, this is going to occupy space that I don't want to spend elsewhere. That's fine. Grab the waypoints. Go over here, grab the crafting, unlock. Not that it's useful right now, but I like having them. Alright, we're gonna go with, I think, the intelligence amulet.
I like dash.
Grab the talc.
Believe me, not a cockroach.
We use the infernal talc to burn the sewer butthole. That phrase will make sense when you see it. Alright, what do we have in here? Let's pop this stuff. That 14 max life is better than nothing. The lightning resistance isn't bad. The projectile speed is better because it reduces the length of time between when we attack, when our arrows go up, and when they come back down to deal damage. That might be worth losing the damage. 98, 125. That's actually not a bad loss. I'll take that. 20%, 22% increased projectile speed is worth. Right now we're currently running 43 max life, and that's the only thing of value on that coral amulet. This is not particularly great. This is not great. Since we're not hard at farther stat, we're going to ignore it. The battered helmet, blink arrow, and poacher's mark, neither of those need to be socketed that way, so we're just going to take the poacher's mark, throw it over here in our garbage padded vest from Act 1, and we'll just take this and throw it on. And then there's a blink arrow back. Which is nice, because now we actually have things of value. Well, actually, not a whole lot of value. The boosted baseline evasion rating. The 140 evasion is good. That's the only thing out of all of that that's useful. Sell these things off. Go with that. She's got a rustic sash. Is there anybody with a better baseline bow than what we've got? That's the question. Let's go over here. Talk to Hargan.
You're right.
Hey, Hargan. Nope, you got one bow, and it's not the link colors we need. And nobody has anything that's 4 grain. That's saddening. I'm so sad.
Good luck to you.
Hargan, why do you suck? And why are you the worst? Anyway, we'll do this real quick, because it's right here.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Remember what I said about the sewer butthole? Sewer butthole. Alright, let's go burn this coin. Halls of the Dead. Okay. I'm liking the run we got so far. I feel like it's got promise. I feel like it's got potential. I have concerns that what's going to happen is this next match is going to have like 9,000 people we have to fight, and we're just going to get completely stomped, and that'll be that. That said, that's not worth for us. That also not worth for us. We're down to our last 5. Let's pick somebody. Let's go with this. Ramaka tribe.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field. An interesting strategy.
Well, it's not like I want to bring a smaller warband.
Ahuana of the Ramako tribe.
Okay. So we threw another turtle into other flanker positions. We've got 4 flankers now, and they're going to be trying to shut down their totems. And we've got our ice person and the person who helps prevent reviving. going with us. So if we get pushed back, hang on a second. I don't ask for a lot, and yeah. Anyway, makes it so that if we get pushed back, like last fight, that whenever somebody goes down, we'll be able to get them brought back up faster. And if we're over here fighting, because we're able to push forwards more, because we don't get our faces kicked in, they won't be able to respawn as quickly. I don't like any of these things I just see here, though. Specialty chills and freezes, not good. They're also evasive and accurate. So they create chilled ground around an ally while destroying an enemy totem, freezes that enemy. So if they get stuff, it's going to lock people solid, and they can teleport away from enemies dealing cold damage. I don't like any of these. I really don't like any of these. Alright, I think we're going to lose this. We're going to try it anyway.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We want to bring stuff in. We don't want to let them in too fast. We're just going to push forward slowly. I can't easily heal from just attacking, so we're going to do this. If they're all here fighting us, that gives our flankers time to come in and try to do their goofy stuff. I don't like the colds, the chills, the freezes. Not a fan of any of that. Not a fan of not having... stop it. Not a fan of not having mana. Not a fan of not having life. Not a fan of not having flash charges. There's too much bad garbage going around here. Stop it. Alright, we lost some totems. We killed some people in the process. There we go. We're working on... No, our flankers are doing stuff. They're doing stuff. We just got to keep going. We can do this. Maybe not. If I go down, we lose. I need to be careful. Not a fan of the frost rings. If I can get their chief down, that's a huge chunk of their power gone. They're so fast. Okay. Their people are about to pop back up right now. We gotta run. We gotta run. But our flankers do their jobs. As I'm frozen. Not a fan of that. We're taking their bottom one. Took their bottom one. Let's grab the Ancestral here. Come on. Yes! Okay, so that's the key. You have to have flankers. You can't not have flankers. We figured out the secret.
You haven't humbled Ahuana. She was a great leader of the United Card. Go already!
I am impressed, my friend.
We only have 50 points for you, though. I don't like that.
Lacking.
Ooh, so you can get upgraded ones, too. Okay. Yeah, the thing that makes us we get bonus attack speed when we got a bunch of people nearby made a huge difference. Huge difference. Kilowava, do you have any new stuff? I can get a Thunderbird. Get a Storm Guard. Critical resistant, who cares? Has a proximity shield and calls down lightning from the sky on enemies. Or we can get a Thunderbird. Mobile, critical resistant, lightning warp. Teleports Thunderbird, dealing damage to the start and end locations. Okay. I don't know how to feel about that yet.
It's always enjoyable to battle against Ahuana, is it not? Take a look.
Maybe. Let's see. Sudden Fog. I don't know what Shrouding the Walker does.
Talakura.
Ahuana, this is what we have to offer.
Okay, not enough stuff to buy things there. We're gonna hold on to, I think, most of these points. Because I don't want to buy, like, little piddly equipment stuff.
The best weapon is a fellow warrior.
We meet.
And then Navali still isn't selling anything new. Okay, we can get another turtle. We could get another turtle. And I think we're going to.
We will meet again.
Because why not? And we're going to save the rest of our points. That works. We just have to make sure we keep everybody occupied is the problem. If everybody's not kept occupied, then... you know, just it is what it is. So... anyway, back to sewers. We've now cleared away the sewer butt. Skeet up, butt up. And now we run. Because if you can pull... if you've got flankers on both sides, and you can pull people away from one of the sides as they spawn in, as your flankers respawn in, they can keep going after those totems on the enemy side. Because if it wasn't for having those flankers, we would have lost. Would have made no progress whatsoever. We're on level for the zone. I'm not looking forward to fighting Gravicius, because I don't really have any fire resistance to speak of. In fact, I have pretty much no resistances to speak of in general. We should probably fix that at some point. Until he starts calling in, like, the giant... there we go. This is the stuff I didn't want him to do. So until he starts doing that, we're not in a bad spot. Just need to keep running in the circles so we can keep our pods on it. Pods, pods, pods. Ugh, I ate a double. Not fun. Not fun at all. That's okay. I came into this with 10% fire resistance, which is a garbage thing to do. And then I got double tapped. Okay.
Without men like you, Gravicius, this land might just start healing itself.
I don't care about the slippers. They're not of a color combo that helps us. And right now we've got a 15% move speed boot anyway. Nope. Nope, we're avoiding that. Avoiding that spirit. Just gonna run. Another one? Really? Well, I'm not, definitely not popping that essence mob now. That's just a terrible idea.
What can I do for you, Rayclast?
Just gonna run on through. We're above level, so we don't really need to stop and kill anything anyway. Nope. Just run. Just run. Keep running. Got the Mirage Archer. Yeah, snatch the chrome up. first. That's fine. We'll just keep running. Go this way. Waypoint. Pop down. Upgrade my Grace Gem again. Right now we're currently getting 271 flats.
You've so much to answer
We're now
for.
getting 322 flats. So that's a pretty decent upgrade for us. As far as that goes. Grab more dexterity. It gives us yet more evasion. Run through the groups of blood elementals. Looking for stairs to go up.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Avoid the bone spears. Nope, wrong way. Keep running, they can't hit us. If we never stop moving, we're fine. That's how that works. Right? Hope so. Stairs! These stairs go up. Just keep running. Looking for more upwards going stairs. Feel like I should have gone back the other way because I feel like we're going the wrong direction. Nope, found more. These stairs also go up. We're just going to keep running from those rare mobs. As long as we're running from them, they can't murder us. Nope, that's the wrong way. Keep running. No, messed that up. That's fine. We'll just use our teleport arrow to pass through. Keep running. Gotta run back the other way. I'm out of flash charges for my quicksilvers. Fortunate. It's really the only reason I'm stopping to kill anything right now is so that I can just refill my flasks. That's a lot of monsters. Pop through. Keep going. And we just run straight to piety. Ignore all the rest of that stuff. Slam down a curse on piety. Start doing our things. Come on, stop talking. Less talking, more fighting. That was a fast transformation. Not a fan of that. Did they change this fight? She's changing forms fast. Use the pillars to block. Ugh, eat that to the face anyway with a crit. Double crit. Lightning Barb. Fire Sword. All the crits. Please stop. Not a fan. More ice heroes. Just die already, Piety. Stand in my garbage long enough to take damage. 4 blue torture cage is not bad. Unfortunately, again, not really any value to us. So, got that stuff. We got the recipe here. Character selection. Enter. Back in. Saves us a portal scroll. That's really all it does. Sometimes it can be moderately faster. In this case, apparently not, because Sarna camp was full of people. I'm assuming there's probably issues with the server somewhere for stability and load. Alright, yeah. Grigor, give me my thing. Oh, come on. I want my skill point reward. Talk to Maramoa. Pick up a thing I don't have any value for, because I don't think any of these have any value right now. Nope.
You have claim. Go with courage.
Piety's off the...
Hey, Hargan, got anything with 4 greens? Nope. Big ol' nopers. Actually, did you have... had that? That wouldn't be bad. We're gonna grab it. Just to have. And then we'll throw... blacksmiths on this, and then we'll pull... Come on. There we go. Rustic Sash.
Watch yourself.
Should have brought Transmute with me. The only reason we bothered with that was because if it's green versus white, it gives us a higher tier on the physical. It's 43% fizz at tier 8 instead of whatever tier 10 it would have been. So, that's not terrible.
Watch yourself.
And now we've got this for when we need it, which is in a level and a half. Let's see, we need 1 more further down. We go back to the Ebony Barracks, and we take the other turn off instead.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Okay. We're just running. Off the waypoint. There's a couple things that we want to do here. First is go up this one roadway path, because that's going to get us to the library, which we need because if we do the quest for Sayosa here in the library, he will allow us to purchase any gem that's unlocked via questing irrelevant of our class to that point. What's going on? Good God. All the chain stuns. Oh, he's got a friggin' Grasping Vines modifier on him. That's what it is. You're a jerk. A jerk. Anyway, so this is right here in the front. Do this. Get the quest.
Let's speak again.
God, the freezes. I need to get some stuff on. I see Moose is logged on. Just gonna keep running. We're looking for a secret passageway. Ooh, got a card. Okay, this is not. There's too much garbage going on. We gotta stop and kill. Got a silver coin. Come on, give me the secret passage. It's a candlestick in a wall you gotta pull. It's like super classic. Having to go the long way around. Not happy about it. Is it literally the one?
I'm not up to that just yet.
I considered doing a Tide Pods joke, but the cool kids have moved onto railing borax now. Tide Pods are old news. Also, Vol RF Gem in Guild Stash if they've re-enabled it. Ugh. Come on, give me the thing to pull. There it is. It's a bad spot. Bad spot. Alright. And now I gotta get the secret books. So Sayusa is the bound spirit of a cargo slave who was owned by the guy who ran this entire massive, like, mega library for the Empire. The Empire died horribly because they all had their souls sucked out through the gems they wore as jewelry. They were actually special soul-conducting devices by the Royal Arcanist.
My mana is gone.
And they all turned to the monsters we see here as a result. Because he used their bodies and their souls as fuel. Wait, was that seriously 7 orbit? Wow! As fuel for his attempt to ascend to become a god, following in the footsteps of Aziri's court Arcanist, who did the same thing, except she failed, which is why the Vol side areas exist now, because they're fragmented pockets of her reality, and she is cursed to live unending as effectively a demon queen, bound in her own pocket dimension she cannot escape from. Malachi did not make those same mistakes. But anyway, the Empire died, and he's been stuck there, bound to that painting. Bored out of his mind, because he can only go so far from the painting he's bound to, can't affect it himself, and there's a limited number of books he can read, because he's been here for hundreds of years. Well, 100 years. Ish. So we're going to go get him special scrolls that are part of a research assignment he gave himself, a study project, as it were, into the history of his own people. It's not like he can do anything else. And that's why we're here. The fact that Flock just logged off a character makes me think Trinian, there we go. That's the guy. He's swapping characters to one to run Vol RF now. Or he realized what time it was and he's like, oh man, I should probably eat some food. One of the two. That's the last golden page. We're going to go ahead and pop a portal scroll for this one. Back to the library. Turn in our books.
My knowledge.
Oh no. Oh crap. I missed one as 4 and I've only got 3. I feel like a dummy. I wonder if our portal's still up in town or if they still wipe when you come here. There used to be a bug where your town portals would wipe when you went back in here via the waypoint. Are we lucky? God, the load times. I guarantee we're going to see peak concurrent user records broken with this launch. I feel like Diablo 4's season kind of helped push that a little bit more than it otherwise might have. Plus, you know, the whole Path of Exile 2 news. There we go. Now we can return them to Seusa. There we go. Let's try this again.
By the Ancestors. It's good to see fresh words in front of me. This...
There we go. Alright, so... I don't think he drops anything for this that we want. So we're just going to take some random thing, and then we can buy stuff. I don't remember any of the stuff I wanted to buy here. I want to get Flame Dash, that's for sure. I need some stuff. All right, let's go get ourselves some currency from our stash.
Is precious.
And do things. Do things. Let's see, we're looking for currency. Blop, 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 blop. Yeah, that works.
I'm not up to that just.
My knowledge.
Yeah. Flame Dash. We want this, because we need that for sure. So, I don't think Efficacy is available yet. It is! Okay, cool. We need that for our primary skill. Void Manipulation, Mirage Archer, Vicious Projectiles, already got all those. Can't do anything else. The planned 6th link eventually is to put Empower in there. We'll go with that as it goes. We've got Withering Step. We need to spare, which I could have bought before, but it is what it is. Oops, I misclicked. See, you can't get the golems. Pretty sure Molten Shell's not viable yet anyway, but we can still... I didn't bring any Scrolls of Wisdom with me like a dummy. That's fine. We're limiting the level up that way because we're throwing it over casting damage taken sets. Blight and Haste are only the Vol versions. Is Malevolence available yet? No, Malevolence is not... shouldn't be available yet. Okay. Termination. Let's see. Defiance Banner. Maybe I can type that right. That we need. We've got Skitterbots. And that's outside of the Molten Shell, which we can't make benefit from right now anyway. That's everything we need. For right now. There's other stuff, but we need to pick it up off the market or farm for it. One of the two.
Need something?
Blah, blah.
Watch yourself.
Put all this stuff back. This as well. Oh, that needs to be sold. So, Flame Dash. We want that. Can use that instead of Blink Arrow. Screw it, we'll throw that thing too. Let's see. I don't need Poacher's Mark anymore. Flame Dash to spare. Summon Skitterbots. Let's see, I think actually... No, that's good enough as it is. Defiance Banner we need. Determination is also something we're going to socket right now. Let's go find some goofy crap with 2 blue in it. You see something for 2 blue. 2 blues. Bam. Throw that into a swap. That way they'll still level up even though we're not actively using them or equipping them.
Stay out of the shadows.
And let's reset our stuff. So Withering Step, Flame Dash, Toxic Rain are still there. Let's clear the rest of these out. I still want Grace. That's kind of the biggest important one. We'll do Defiance Banner because that's good. Because it boosts stuff. It increases the armored evasion, so it's against a defensive thing. We can place it to do like increased stuff as well that we don't really need. Determination would be good to pick up as well. So we got. Actually, we're gonna do this. We're gonna change this up. We're gonna put the stuff we're doing that way instead. And then we'll do this. Take this out. Take this out. We want Despair as our primary curse. We have the skitter bots, but I don't think we really need them. We pop into our hideout. Power stuff on. See what we want to burn to reduce our stuff. So if we throw that on, that gets us to half. It's 116. How many times can we attack off that? It's not bad. The problem is when we're wither stepping around, it drastically slows our mana regeneration. But we've also got 972 evasion rating versus 877 offline. So I mean that's not bad because we can't run Determination as well without stuff. These are both 50% reservations. Eventually we'll have stuff that reduces that cost down so we can run them. But right now that's about all we got that. Alternatively, we could run Skitter Boss as well, but I don't feel like that's going to be a good combo. Oh, good, I did Path out RF Silence. See, exactly. That's the way things go. Back down. We're going to pop ourselves a silver coin. We're going to do our things. To the halls of the dead! Can I cast things here? I can. Okay, so 154 Chaos DPS per pod. 95 DPS off the direct hits. That's not bad.
I'm not up to that.
The more we can stack up, the better. If we can get to 39% increased area of effect, that's ultimately the best option. Because that gives us the best stuff for things. Best stuff for things, right? Everybody gets eliminated on their next elimination. Let's try Mata.
The newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Yes, my warband is smaller, I get it.
Facing off against the outsider is Matar of the Tarfor tribe.
No, it says if a warrior is hit while banishing an ancestral totem, they'll be interrupted and unable to take actions duration. But that's not true, because every time I keep doing it, it doesn't actually do it. Okay. Okay, so we're going to put a turtle on us. We're going to go. Yes, we have fewer people in the field, but I feel like that won't matter. We've got somebody that helps do goofy things with respawns, somebody who does some freezing, somebody who just does melee stuff. I don't like his special ability for Prophetic Return. Gives ancestral totems a second life. Empower an allied totem allowing it to return to full life. I don't like that at all. Fully heals all teammates. I don't like that. Okay. Your ancestral totem cannot recover life while being banished. 50% reduced ancestral totem life. Okay, cool. So we need to pull them forwards. Oh, that's some nasty garbage there. Wow, they just murdered our guy right off the bat. I am not a fan. And they're sitting here just taking our stuff out. Because they don't care about us. This is bad times. Yeah, those abilities they have just not good. They've got so many people. I am not a fan. That said, we're not doing bad, like, combat damage-wise. He returned me back to where I was. Bad news. Oh, they're invisible. That's what's going on. I'm trying to figure out what they're doing. They're invisible. They've got like a cloaking chameleon lizards. There we go. That's why I couldn't figure out what was going on. They were invisible. I hate that. Alright.
Congratulations.
I mean, he might be an old man, but he's a nasty old man. So we could do... kind of like the concept of the proximity shield. What else we got going on here, though?
Hello! What you see is what you get.
Lata is a
Okay.
Strength and courage earn glorious fates.
I kind of want to go with another one of these. Because I feel like having access to that is really strong.
We meet once more.
But at the same time, maybe I just go with yet another turtle. Yeah, we're going to go with yet another turtle. All the turtles. Okay.
In this final match of the trial, the newcomer seeks to become champion. The
nobody
challenger
defensive.
For the final battle of this tournament will be
Nobody in defense.
unstoppable, like the very sea itself. Rakiata of the Tessalio tribe.
I mean, you say that, but we haven't lost a match yet. And they have. That said, I wonder if that means if we lose, if it just ends it entirely. Explode self. When near enemies explodes themselves, dealing fire damage in an area. I don't like that at all. Nope. Not a fan of that. Steals flash charges and snares. Okay, we gotta be really defensive. 50% chance on death to revive immediately. Ugh. Okay. Pulls all teammate totems within 40 units inwards. So, I mean, I guess that makes it easier to, like, do defense stuff. I'm not a fan of this. Ugh, that big stompy slam is just... Rakiata just does some massive garbage. And I'm not a fan of it. They're blowing things up here in the back. I'm down. Oh no. They're gonna win this. Nope. There we go. One of our guys is back. He's doing things.
I'm not up to that just yet.
That's fine. We got one of our totems are down. We just gotta do things. That's all. If we keep them from claiming things, we can get them dead while our people go and kill their things. We're fine. That's how we win. We win by winning and by not losing. I'm stuck. Ugh. Nope. We're gonna lose this. I don't think we're winning this. They've got all their totems up, and we don't. This guy's on fire. I'm not a fan. That big club, man. Yeah, we're gonna lose this. Yeah, because all of our teammates are down. What if... I'm frozen. I'm stuck. No! No!
The outsider has been eliminated
Oh.
from the tournament.
Cool. So we get bonus people now. That's cool. I like that. Second place. Overall ranking moved up. Rip, though. Rip indeed. We're so close. We don't have another thing.
Rakyata has a fighting style. Train hard.
So here's the question. Here's what I was interested to learn. If we come back, do we still have the favor we built up, or does that reset every time as well? Right? Like, is there a value in not spending all your points and trying to play more conservatively, or should you be spending literally every bit of favor you ever get? Especially going into, like, the final fight. So we could have had some additional people, right? We could have had additional people in the field. We could have had some, like, equipment and stuff like that. But do we have the ability to now start off the next fight with favor we can spend out the gate to make things better? Which is potentially a lot more valuable. Alright, we're going to continue up going this way. We're going to circle around the library. We're going to look for the Trial of Ascendancy in this area, because that's the other thing we're looking to do. And then we'll move on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Yeah. Yeah, I get it, Azaro. I'm just going to keep on running. Because those things explode on death. And I don't like that. Nope. Wrong way. Is there really no way to wrap around? Really? That's shocking. I don't think I've ever seen Generation for this zone that did that. That's my way of going. Gotta go back around the long way. I just want to be able to fight Malachi. Oh. Yeah, Azara does have a lot of sass. Also, hi Spencer. Sorry, Mr. Message earlier. Happy Friday indeed. Happy Friday indeed. Let's see if we go this way. Does this get us where we need to go? We need to take the key and unlock things. Yep, this is where we need to go. That's an Einhar creature that's also an Essence mob, and I am not touching that. Not doing it. Not doing it. I mean, you could fight the map version of the boss, right? Because they're separate zones normally. But in a map, if you haven't killed or captured all of his animals that the beast he's after,
Why not just go and climb them?
he'll follow you into the boss room. So you can literally drag him in to fight, you know, the map version of Katava. It is possible. To do it reliably, though, you would have to spec heavily into bestiary stuff. Okay. Let's do some stuff here. Defiance banner. Skitterbots. Yeah, why not? We're not using it right now anyway. There's that. Actually, yeah. Withering Step. We want to make that invisible as well. Grace. We want to make this invisible so we're not constantly seeing garbage. Malevolence, we're not using it, so it doesn't matter. Oh, wait, actually, yeah. There we go. Now there's not so much glowy garbage all over the screen. Yeah, exactly. It is, and I've done it. I have absolutely done it, because maps, it all counts as just different subzones of the same area. And then you get the benefit of Einhar's ridiculous lifesteal aura.
Beauty will grow from your remains.
For the boss fight. So it's kind of like having your own mini aura mod. Oh, we want to go this way. Right, I might need to upgrade my life flasks here soon. There's all sorts of fun stuff you can do with it. That said, we now have another silver coin, so we can check and see if stacking up favor is worth doing versus just not. Oh wait, we hit a new level. So we can burn a point, get more 6 max increased health, and so we're looking at here, 94, 150, 154.6. 164, so we're back above the DOT now. With that, which is nice. I'm just saying, Bard, it's a new league. You could have Einhar shenanigans. I see flask charges. Come on, give me flask charges. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Now. The stuns. Let's go back to town. I want to test this. I could wait, but I want to test this. No, I suppose I can just... No, that's garbage.
Need some help.
Trash. Trash tool. I wonder if other people see my Halls of the Dead portal. That would be amusing. Passing. Okay. So we started a new league, a new tournament rather. That's a 4-socket, but not enough to matter. It's got some good modifiers, they're just not useful. Same with that. I like this. Let's do this. Let's get our world rocked by Ahuana again.
Master of strategy enters the battlefield.
A master of strategy. Well done.
Facing off against the outsider is Ahuana of the Ramako tribe.
Okay. So going with the same thing as before, same strategy. We're just going to put our Spear Dancer in front because they've got that spear thing with the engage and disengage. We got a melee warrior. We got the flanking turtle lizard thing. I'm just going to see how this goes.
Go!
not up to that just yet.
Oh, she went hard on that engage. That didn't work out.
My mana is gone.
Alright, they steal mana and they steal flash charges. I'm not happy about that. But right now, we've got people going in and doing things, and we got work getting done, and that's the important part. Man, their people regen so fast! Not a fan. That's fine, but we'll draw them back, right? As long as we make sure we go forward before the rest of them show back up again, so they're not clearing our stuff up here. It doesn't matter. Our people are still going to get their stuff down over time. Alright, we just need to keep them drawn out of the middle. And not die ourselves. Stop it! Stop it! Not a fan. Not a fan. There's too much crap going on. I'm gonna die. We're gonna lose. So I'm gonna die. Because our people can't hold up to theirs. And I don't have the fast respawn time. No! No! Come on, let me respawn. Cool. Ugh. What if I run back here and help them pull a thing down? Why can't I target it? There's one down. Come on. Now we run back. We protect ours. See, I'm hitting them, but they're not getting... Like, the one got stunned, but their chieftain doesn't. So maybe that's the difference? Warrior versus chieftain, maybe? Which means if their chief is on your central totem, your only option... Your only option is to make sure that you can somehow deal enough damage to drag them off. That's the only thing you can do in that scenario.
I'm not up to that just yet.
There's another one down.
My mana is gone.
Stop stealing my mana. Cannot be fully slowed. That's unfortunate for me. So tanky. What makes the walls? Is that one of our people or is that one of theirs? Oh, they got me. I don't care that you see me. I'm standing literally right next to you, Ahuana. If you can't see me, there's a problem. Nope. I didn't stop channeling fast enough. Rip. Rip. Let's just drop our banner down. Give everybody some bigger buffs. Get the curse going. Pop that. Literally the only person they've got now is their chieftain. And we're good. Easy clap. Not gonna lie, I got really concerned there. Oh, got really concerned there. All right, so no, it resets. Okay, so you do want to spend what you have. The only reason to hold on is if you're trying to buy up something else. Defend your teammates, gain 3 endurance, friends, your power to everything. That's really good. Oh, I like that. That's powerful. You could also get a Thunderbird, though. They're going to hold off and try and get a Thunderbird. And we're going to put the Thunderbird in one of the sniper positions. Oh, that's good. We're going to save for that. Because that's outstanding. 60% increased ancestral totem life. That gives us so much longer to try and get stuff done.
Strength
I can't get anything there from that. We might have to spend points. With...
Any of my warriors will serve you diligently.
Oh, I like that. Resist all ailments. That's good. I really like that 6% life per second. We're going to start with this though. So we need some warriors. And those pigs. Those pigs are good warriors.
Oh, the best in all of history.
Yeah, we're just gonna stick with that. No, we're gonna get another Tuatara. And then this, I can drop this in place of a dexterity node. Yes. Okay, so that's cool. So that gives us, instead of giving plus 10 dexterity, this node now gives us 8% increased projectile speed. So that's cool. That works out well. I like that. That worked out well. Back to Separate Gun. And the zone did reset. Kind of expected. Now stairs down. We don't want stairs that go down. We want stairs that go up. And Einhar's going to show up here now.
My mana is gone.
That's to deal enough damage to this guy. Einhar will show up. There we go. Life regen, life leech, and lifelink kill. Yeah, he gives all sorts of ridiculous buffs. There was one league that I literally, if I found Einhar, I would literally pull him over to the league mechanic because it summoned a bunch of really hard things to fight, just to get the benefits of his aura ability for the league mechanic fights. Oh, cool, GCP. I'm a fan. No more Einharks for leaving this zone and going to a new area. Rip, rip. We need more silver coins. I mean, once we get to maps, it'll be easier because maps. Yeah, you kill pretty much everything in maps. That's the whole point. So it'll be nice when you get to that, because we'll be able to do a lot more silver coin stuff. And they're tradable, so I mean, like, you could even buy them or sell them. Which will be nice.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Around the outside. Around the outside. I think we could have gone around the outside there too, but I want to cut across this way because I'm pretty sure... We evaded a lot of those hits because that would have been a lot of damage otherwise. Where's the other zone? Where's the... Is it... It was down here. Oh my god. It's fine. Let's see, go with the... Oh, it's clicking everywhere. Go with the upgraded flame dash to get the further distance. And we're just going to go counterclockwise. No, we're not. Try again. There we go. Alright. Boss fight time. Might get our faces kicked in off this, but the Flask one blows away bleed, so that's all we can hope for.
It is woman's purpose to tempt and try the will of men.
Stop spinning. You're not allowed to win. There's so much stuff going on here. Not a fan. Got stunned, locked in place. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe if I get rid of the person with the ridiculous lightning totems first.
My mana is gone.
That'll help. There we go. That's going to help with the stunning. You should absolutely do League now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
No, hit the wrong button. That's fine. We can just be out of mana while we fight a lull. Hit the wrong button again. I'm gonna unbind that aura off that button because I keep hitting it by accident instead of a potion. Stop it, Orcus. You're being bad. Stop it.
Have you ever seen the true face of God in exile? Die in awe, touch of God!
No, don't teleport next to me. That's not very nice. Where did you go? You with your lightning fists.
Nightmare prevails! The touch of God!
We run around while his ghosts do their ghost thing. We regen our mana.
Nightmare prevails!
No more ghosts. Stop it. Okay, we're turning off this loot on the ground because we keep picking up things instead of running away. It's gonna get killed.
Die in awe!
Did it again.
Shrink not from God!
Stop it.
The light of divinity!
Cool.
This world is an illusion. conclusion, Exile.
We have a moment. Turn all of this garbage off. And get rid of this. Get rid of that. We'll put those back over here on these offsides where I don't need to deal with them.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm just going to sit here and we'll just hold down the button.
My mana is gone.
There we go.
Some of us live to
Alright,
regret our
that took more than I
mistakes.
thought it would.
Some of us don't.
Hey,
Try
look,
not
there's
to
a
take it
4
personally.
green. Sweet. Anything else over here that's going to be interesting or useful in loot? No. No. Let's go talk to the Diala. Yeah. Do our level up points into herbalism. Get that bonus health. 10% additional max life. 30% increased flask recovery rate.
Cities are a blight upon nature, and San was the foulest of them all.
Still feels weird to have a league mechanic that's not as present. Like you have to kill things to get it. Because normally it shows up once per zone. And I'm still getting used to that. Stupid birds. I don't think I'm going to try and grind for a tabula. Because I really don't need a 6th link. Like, I've got 2 planned, but both of them require, like, there are 5 links, and they don't benefit from the 6th link until, like, I have pretty rare upgrade gems attached to them. So there's not really a point to trying to grind for an early 6th link. In fact, if I can get something good on that pair of gloves with the 4 green on it, that's going to carry me into maps easily. Although it would be good to have some stats attached to it.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Yeah. The 100-foot Shadow. That's a name.
My mana is gone.
Yeah. Fix the mana issue. Actually, what I really need is a way to reduce mana cost for this, but maybe we'll look into like some mana leech. I'm slowed because I'm chilled and frozen because of all these cold ice shit attacks. I mean, there's some on the tree. I could grab the mana leech off the tree, I think. How far away from it am I? Oh, right there. Attack damage leeches life. Per enemy hits. Let's see. Leech as mana. So we could do a 2-point deviation. So we're looking at 166 DPS, 38 to 101 payoff. That's not a whole lot, but maybe it'll make a difference firing into crowds, so I get multiple hits that way. Which may not be the bad way to do it. Let's go ahead and pop one. I want to keep hold that. Let's see, so... I mean, I will take immunity to bleeding. That's good. We'll swap this here. We need better flasks.
What is it, Exile?
We need anything good here. Projectile speed, 3 to 5 fire damage. No, not really.
Go where you are needed. It's one thing.
Purchase items. We're currently running 120 mana over 4 seconds, which is garbage. This is great, though. It reduces the amount recovered, but it's not removed when it fills. Normally, when you hit max, it stops the flask effect. And also, it makes it so I can't be hindered, and that's not bad. So I don't need to worry about popping it too early that way. Which would be a way to do things. Or I could try and do this, but again, the enduring thing reduces the amount recovered. So it'd end up in the same spot. Because 396 for 5, I'm not going to burn that. It's probably not bad. Let's do that. That gets us the orbs we need for that. As far as health goes, we're looking at 640s, which are not great. It's only 2/3 max. Out of transmutations, not enough. Not enough things. That's fine. That's fine.
Bye.
Stash. Blop. I'll go ahead and throw this into the guild stash because people can benefit. Hey, look, it's up and running again. People can benefit from that either way. This is not great for us, but it's got a lot of links on it. But it's not great. It attacks faster. Yeah, we'll hold on to it. It'll still be useful. And then this is 29% increase in projectile speed, which is good. Crit strike chance and multi is useless for us. The plus 17 max life is good. More lightning distance or resistance. We lose some dexterity. That's a good trade. I'll take that trade. And then these gloves. We need to do something with them. Do we chance it? Yeah, screw it. Chance it. That was garbage. $43 max life, I'll take that. We just need to work out where we're putting the rest of our stuff. So, Toxic Rain, Mirage Archer, Vicious Projectiles, Void Manipulation. Throw that on gloves. That's some big damage buffs there. Defiance Banner we're still using. Determination can go on an off link. Skitterbox can go on off. So we'll go ahead and do that. No, we need that one. We need another blue in the offhand. And we need something with red on it for up here. No, we don't. We got a white socket. Yeah. Okay. We just need a blue offhand weapon.
What do you want?
Go with this. Drop this here. Put this there. That way it still gets leveled up, even though we're not actively using it right now. Sell things. Sell this. Sell this. We don't need this. Sell this.
May fear guide you.
Still running garbage armor and a well, less garbage helmet, but garbage. God, so much garbage things.
Yes?
So many garbage things. Why is all my stuff so bad? Because I'm wearing bad things. And none of these in the shop are great, so we're just going to ignore them. Same thing with the rings, because why not? Actually, we should probably swap our rings for something that actually gives us some resists. We're currently setting up for resists. Looking at 10, 0, and 22%. So we really need some good rings that aren't garbage. Fire lightning, 2 life per enemy hit with attacks is not terrible, but we could do better than that, right? Right. We'll craft on it. We'll see what happens. And then for this, the life is really the only thing of value with that. And even that's not great. We'll hold on to it then.
Until next time.
That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Anyway, I don't have any.
Do you need help with something?
Good luck.
Make it magic. That's trash. That's not any better. That's usable. That's not great, but it is what it is. You know what? Screw it. We'll keep it. 47, we still have no cold resist. 0 cold resist, so we freeze ultra easy. But that is what that is, I guess.
What do you need now? Go where you are needed.
Okay. Withering Step, Flame Dash, Toxic Rain, Despair, Defiant Spanner, Race. In fact, we're going to move Defiant Spanner over. That does most of that stuff. Let's go ahead and pop our silver coin. Do another tournament match.
I'm not up to that just yet.
I'm not up to that just yet as I die. Oh. Okay. So we bought our things, right? We're holding off on Kilowava because I want to get one of his Thunderburbs. Although, since we're holding off, we're going to get more than 50 for anything we do. We can grab the Lightning Rod and go ahead and have it.
You hardly deserve Valakor's gifts.
Really? Well, you're a jackwagon. So, let's see. In order to get more of his stuff, we either need to fight Tawanuku, or we need to fight Ahwana. Or, no, we're not doing Kahaturoa. If anything, if we're lucky, somebody will knock him out. We want to fight him in his goofy turbo smash. So, looking for Ahwana or Tawanuku. This is not particularly useful to us. That's not either. Both of those are sell items. They're both out fast. You know, let's try this one.
Our mortal challenger enters the field with less warriors than the opposition. Can they still win?
Okay, so we get bonuses for people who are defensive. So I think what we're going to do is put our stealth lizard there. And we'll make our Kune Kune... No. We'll do it backwards, the other way around. Kune Kune is going to be with us, because he can charge and engage. And then we'll put our regular warrior guy on defense, because the charges for him will boost his stats considerably. Okay. That didn't help clean anything off. So our glass is free now. You'll have to deal with staring at my face directly. Alright, I like this though. This is gonna work well. Let's go ahead. Oh, I can't turn my thing on. I didn't have this on. Because I moved it to a different spot now. It's fine, we just gotta turn it on as soon as we start. Start the match. Yeah. Cool. We're gonna sit here and draw them all in so they fight us. And not any of our other people. And if one of them gets past, yeah, see, like that, our dude's gonna run up and go start smashing on it. No, go away. They're all right here. So theoretically, we can get them all killed right now. Stop it. Dang it, they got one. Drop that. He moved me back, what a jerk. I need more mana. I need to not get slammed. Make mega slammed. Ugh. The 4-second retrieval thing. That's a bit much. Okay, they got me there. Yeah. Come on. Stop stunning me. Thank you. If we can push them forwards, we can fight amongst their totems. No. You come back. No. Bad times. No. I went down. Alright, so their higher number of people was a big difference.
As is the rematch.
That made a big difference. An unfortunately big difference.
Talamana, Balako's finest.
And I feel like some of the field items could be of value in that scenario. But I don't know by how much.
Warriors of Tarfor stand tall.
Hello again.
A young tree, strength and courage earn glorious fates.
I'm not up to that just yet.
We'll go back. We'll go back to the land of the living. We'll pull more stuff. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Go to the Dread Lake. We need to find...
A lake drained, a million creatures lost, just so San could keep its privies flowing.
Yeah. I feel like maybe for those matches, I need to just swap to like 3 mana flasks and no Quicksilvers. Just so I can do things. Like, it feels like that maybe... Because right now, we do well until I hit the point where I start getting mana start. And then there's a slow, inexorable fight back. And so maybe that's the secret. I mean, not having to worry about burning mana potions would be the superior way, but we're not there yet. Come on, Fall. You garbage emperor. Grab the banner. Pop back. I went the long way around.
Bye.
Pop things.
Bye-bye.
See. Nothing she... Oh, wait, we need Lightning Golem. We want Lightning Golem because Lightning Golem gives an increased attack and cast speed.
Our hopes are with you.
That's the Golem we want. I'm going to go talk to Tasuni, get the quest for him because it makes finding Deshret's spirit so much easier when we're actually inside. Lop this off. We're not high enough level yet for summon Lightning Golem, and also we need a blue socket. Actually, maybe there's this better helm already sitting here waiting for us. Is there a better helm just sitting here waiting for us? This isn't a helm, right? No, it's a shield. Only the one helm, really? Not a fan of that. Fine then. Can't use it anyway. When we level up, maybe we'll be able to.
I'm not up to that just yet. That's no natural earthquake.
Got some Sulfite here from Nico. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm doing Delve this league. I think I'm just going to simply do is Blight and get the fossils rewards from Blight. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. High Pike Red Head. Garbage. That's done. Yeah, no, I need something better for this. The mana thing is just, it's no. It's a no. It's a super no. Alright, we run. Ooh, an elk. Alchemies are good. I need flask charges would be nice. One of those hacks of sulfite. There we go. Level 2 mines. Be right back.
Feels like something stirring in its sleep.
People left the door to the office open when they came in last time, which means that all the other noises in the house, including anybody else opening and closing doors, echoes through and comes through the mic filters. So I apologize for that. Trooper's Orb. Let's look at the Mana Leech Jewel, or the gem for it, the support gem, because that would be, I think it's a blue. So it wouldn't fit their existing 4-link green, but no, 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 no. Not a fan. Not a fan of any of that. Ugh. Garbage mobs. How dare you? Your stupid infinite charges and everything else.
My gift. From one fighting woman to another, district.
Stop it. Stop running around! Come on! Thank you. Okay. So, I can come down here. There's 2 points to grab that. I don't like that. Could do... I could pop into here, get life, enemy health attacks, and then into the 1%. Because that's also 2 points, but that's a far better exchange than 0.4%. And also, that's in the direction we want to go. But that's 1, 2, 3, 4 levels from now, which is not great. It's also not terrible, though. First, though, so this is plus 50 maximum life. We've got currently 968 because of the existing increased max life we've got. That 50 instead becomes 90. The benefits. We're going to ignore that Vol side area because I don't care. The Vol side areas have been hit or miss. Skater boss is ready to level up. Fighting a shock resistant. Plus Void Scream being Void Scream. I didn't want to fight there, but I had no choice. Chaos and Wither resistant. No, we're going to curse you. It's not going to completely negate it, but it's going to help. We run past this pack. Run past this pack. Past that pack. And the crystal fence.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Let's keep going.
This is one deeply troubled mountain.
Yeah, I like the thought of going into those two nodes instead. It's a little bit more time to get there, but it's ultimately going to be more effective. It's along the way instead of against the way. It's a higher effect. It also gives some flat on hit, which is not great, but I'll take the flat 1% off of that node instead. Sorry, Einhar. That's a set of combos on that spider I just don't want to deal with, and we're not fighting it. I'd apologize more, but I don't want to. Defiance Banner. Still got to level up. It's the goof. No, I don't like these spiders. These are, like, not in the concept of it's a spider, ew, but I mean, like, the mods on that spider, the abilities it has. Not a big fan. Got the waypoint. Didn't forget. I forgot one time and had to run back through all 3 zones. That was not fun. We're here. Level 35. We need a little bit more of a level. What's this Moonstone Ring have on it? 25 dex. Nope, that's garbage. Not a value. That said, this... we can equip that now. Let's go back.
Dash shred.
Yeah. Oh, there's 2 helmets. That has some value. The cold resistance is nice. We don't have any. If we take it, what if we get do we get lucky on the chrome? Get a green. There's blue. Hey, look. There's our golem. We're gonna put the golem here, not there. And we're gonna sell this stuff.
What do you want?
Blop blop.
Go where you
Go get our reward from Tasuni, which is a skill point. Pop that point in. We're going back up because we don't need... we got herbalism. So we're going to herbalism and the master. We're going up to... we're heading up north to... oh, there's fervor in here. We're not generating charges yet, though. So we're going to go up here to Blood Drinker next. It'll pop those. So we'll go north. We'll grab these 2 nodes first. And go from there. I like that. That works. Pause the things. Do I not have any more? Wow, I really don't have any portal scrolls. That's so weird. I know I spent some buying things, but, like, that's still so weird. Alright, anyway.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Moving on.
I am the Reso.
Yes, Dereso. Let's get our lightning golem. It's got an aura that gives us increased attack speed. It's not a whole lot now, but it stacks up. Oh, I got frozen. Rip. There we go. And it's got an exile guarding it, though. So we might be able to get something of value here out of... oh, man, he already killed my golem already. You bum. Really, nothing else of value? Ugh, I hate that. I hate that. Absolute garbage. That whole thing was garbage. I just got my golem plate for no reason. Leveled up. Grab this little plate because the filter shows that it is going to sell for a chrome. You even have to look closely at it. It's the value of a well set up loot filter. The one I'm currently running is very heavily based on Never Saying Space filter. We run. We kill things. I tend to kill more things in this zone than others, simply because if I do something dumb and get killed, I don't have to keep running back through mobs I've already killed once before. It's honestly what it comes down to. Silver coin. We can do another match. We can try to make up for the fact that we got completely and totally roasted previously. I don't like that this Einhar beast is a demon turkey. Oh no. Okay, we gotta do this. We gotta do this. Run away, run away, run away. Because there's a red beast right up there, so if we don't take care of this one now, it's going to be a problem. Flame Dash level up. Grab this level up. Come up one more. So that means the next 2 points you get. Bam! And it's life and mana. So like it's a better trade. Oh, there's so many bad modifiers in there. He's dropping molten garbage from the sky simply for existing. He's got beings made of lightning chasing us and running us down. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. We run, we run, we run. Ugh, I ate those to the face. I was too slow. I was trying to cheat him out. It didn't work. We go back this way. We drop some more of these. My elemental keeps dying because he's so weak, because he's such a low level comparatively. And we're just eating so much damage. Okay. Most everything we have leveled up. Need more strength to level up our determination more, but that's fine. We'll get that eventually. Then let's drop a point here into this. So basically every time we hit an enemy with an attack, we get 4 life and 2 mana. Since we fire 5 arrows at a time with our Toxic Rain, if they directly hit, it's potentially up to 10 mana and 20 life we can gain for 1 burst, which is not bad, considering it costs 17 mana to cast. That could, if we were hitting max density, keep us actually gaining mana, which wouldn't be bad. The problem is it's kind of a wide shotgun, so the likelihood that bad times, the likelihood that happens is not super high.
My mana is gone.
Not a fan. Not a fan. Not a mana. There's garbage falling out of the sky on me again. At least my elemental's not dead this time. I almost died. Ooh, okay, that wasn't bad. It wasn't great, but that wasn't bad currency drops. It was useful currency drops. Oh man. Oh, we leveled again. Wow, we leveled so fast there. Clever Thief, so 1% attack damage, leeches life, 1% attack damage, leech as mana. So the DOT from our attacks won't apply to that, but the actual main hits will. So that's pretty solid. We were 3 levels below zone when we walked in here. That's why we gained so many levels. Now we're on zone level. Let's see how we're doing. Like, and again, as we get more and more damage, right? Like 1%'s not a whole lot, but as we get more and more damage, it'll stack up more and more. And it'll be of a lot more value. And it's still something. Especially because every time our Mirage Archer hits something, we'll also be getting leech off that. So, like, we're almost to the point where we can start snowballing that and not caring about mana costs anymore. We're not quite. And we technically never truly will be until we get some jewelry that reduces mana costs for non-channeling spells or skills. But we can get there.
People of the gutters, steal your bellies for the slaughter.
Drop Diffuse, drop the Augment. Just gonna sit here and make Murder Bar cool. All of the demon birds dying. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Grab the portal scroll, because we're low on portal scrolls. Like, worst case, I could take some whetstones or something and sell them for identification scrolls, and then use those identification scrolls to buy portal scrolls. But that's kind of garbage, and I don't like that. So, so many things here. All right, granary.
Welcome to the Grand Arena of Theopolis. It is here that I first laid eyes upon my true purpose, my Lady Merveille.
We run this way, because if we run the other way, it takes us into more things.
What do you fight for, gladiator? Hundreds of warriors tried to lay claim to the same title. Die a death worthy of applause, gladiator.
Killing things, and we run. Gets some flax charges back into the passageway. Keep going straight. If we go sideways, it goes to another side area we don't need to yet. We do this. Get the curse off. Kill the person doing the traps. We go this way. So many bad things. Summon Skeleton Colossus. Ha ha ha. Die. Let me run. This area is actually pretty quick. Boss fight here will either be flawless or I will die. There's no middle ground for me, unfortunately. This one. Stupid clouds of swords.
Is this a joke?
Should drop into a healing state. There we go. Refresh a curse on him. Drop more stuff on him. Pop a health potion just to be on the safe side. So if I get frozen on the edge of one of those sword clouds, it will kill me if I'm not a full. Because they do a surprising amount of damage. Just like that. There we go.
The only love you had, Doreso, was for yourself.
And then, again, character selection. Back to town. Robinson. And drop things off. Those are okay. They're not great.
Yes.
Blop, 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 blop. We can swap to the new bow, because the new bow is faster attacks per second. So it's going to drop our DPS a little bit, but our chaos damage per second is going to ultimately increase, because we'll be able to get more arrows out at a time. Oh no, it upped our regular DPS too. I guess it wasn't that much less damage. That was about equivalent, okay. So there's that. This also gives us more sockets for things now, so we could do things like move my Withering Step over here and my Grace over here, which frees up uncolored sockets. So we could do things like get rid of this damn armor that is absolute garbage for something that's not garbage, and move on. For instance, there's a Thief's Garb. It's got 365 base evasion. That's a lot better than 41 when boosted. And then for helmet stuff, it's got fire res. I like that. And it's got some decent evasion rating. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. We could. Screw it. Let's do it.
I'm watching you.
And then let's just slam an elk on this. Hey, look at that. That's actually pretty decent. Bonus max life, bonus fire resistance, bonus lightning resistance. We take Despair, pull it off here. Take Flame Dash, pull it off there. Slam that in there. Let's see what we're doing with this. Yeah. Lightning Golem. In fact, now with that, we can also do Flame Dash up there. Look at that. We still have one green socket open. That works out well. Let's take these things and sell them.
What do you want?
Ultimately, an increase. Let's go back to the waypoints. Let's hand this off to Diala. Get it out of our inventory. It's one of 2 big crystals we need to be able to punch a giant hole in the side of the beast. Back to town. Pop our silver or coin. Now we go do Afterlife Sports Ball. And let's see. I'm going to pull a Grace back on. We've got that. We don't need Withering Step there. We need Withering Step here. We've got a Lightning Golem that we'll go ahead and conjure in, but we don't need it at this moment. There's those things all set up. We die. We die, chat. Alright. So. We didn't get anything for losing last time.
I'm not up to that just
other than that additional lizard thing we bought. Most of these rewards are kind of garbage for us. So we're just going to go based on the rewards then. Let's go with Ahuana. I think this is more Valico. Yeah, we'll go with
The
Ahuana.
newcomer brings a smaller warband to the field.
Yeah.
An interesting strategy. Facing off against the outsider is...
We'll try this. We're pulling somebody off defense. We're going full flank, full support. I don't like a lot of what's in the field. All enemies within 60 units banished totems at a slower rate? Ew. Ew. Oh, there's so many nasty things out here. I don't like that. Not at all. What we're trying to do here is open up room. Ugh, that's a big hit. Well, they're working on us. Come on. Assholes, and you're freezing. What the hell? That archer has so many hit points. Oh, they're just killing everything too fast. Alright, no, I went too deep, too fast, and I left our stuff undefended and made mistakes. So... mistakes made. Lessons learned. I was like, we could just dive on this, and then they just ran behind us instead, and that didn't work. Because I don't think we have any flankers left. And as long as that Sage is there, it's going to slow down our ability to pull things back. Don't you dare. No, we're not doing, we're not playing these games. Juana, go down, please. Oh, come on.
I'm not up to that just yet.
All we can try and do at this point is stall until all of our stuff comes back. Let's see what we can get out of it. Nope. Another one went down. God. The slower banish rate's bad. Nah, we lost this one. I'm just constantly getting frozen. What the hell is that? Is that a gorilla bear?
The outsider has been eliminated from the tournament.
Rip. Rip. Okay. Well. Maximizing number of people in the field seems to be the key. Like, that would have worked if I hadn't dove. I was like, oh, I'm gonna sit here and I'll just dive deep in here and that'll work. And I got greedy and it opened up the back end. The first thing they did was the first flanker of theirs that respawned just ran around the backside and started pulling people off.
This isn't the Karui that I know.
But then again, we also started behind because we lost the previous match. So we need to maximize the number of people in the field, maximize the offensive positions first, hold back myself a little bit, and use that to bait out while the flankers go do their job. Once the flankers get their job done, then we can push forwards from there. And then it won't be as big a problem. Because at the end of the day, we're still stuck. They banished so fast. They banished faster than we did. Was that just me, or did they actually banish faster than even like a non-debuffed banish? It just seemed really fast. Maybe they had a special ability for it I missed. Going. Something goofy going on here. I don't like it. There we go.
I'm not up to
There's that. Get Toxic Rain leveled up again. And just keep running. We're just going to keep running. As long as we're running, they can't stop us. Flame Dash needs more intelligence, and then again, Determination still needs more strength. Even though we're doing really well for general damage, so that's not bad. Blood Drinker, so I'll grab the life. There's a 6% increase, we're up to 1280, which, since we're in Act 4, means we're back on track for where we should be. Which is good. It's not as good as if we actually went and fixed our gear properly, but it's good enough that it's not that big a deal. Okay, no, we're just gonna run. Not dealing with that. Nope. Not doing it. Not doing it. It's a lot of spirits, it's a whole bunch of other garbage, just nope. There were skeletons there being summoned out of that altar. We're just gonna keep on going. I do need flash charges, though. Fancy. Oh, no spirit.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Oh, something just popped up in loot filter on the overlay. What was it? What's black? I forget what the black dots are. Oh. Blacksmith whetstones. That's not that interesting. It's fine, though. It's fine. Boss fight. Get the curse in for the bonus damage. The nice thing here is that Calm doesn't really move around a whole lot, so it does make it easier. It's not as easy as, like, Carrion Golem is, but not many things are as easy as Carrion Golem. Got that done, level that up. Okay, I'll just pop Portal Scroll, because why not? Go drop this off. Head on into the beast. We're coming for you, Malachi.
So this is what life inside of a nightmare looks like.
You can't stop us, Malachi. We're coming for you. Yeah, Calm is, so for something like this, right, where most of my damage is based on being able to stack up damage sources in one spot, for an enemy like, for a boss like Calm, who doesn't really move around a whole lot, right, like he kind of stays in one spot, he's got his melee attacks, like they reach out and they travel to you, right, he kind of stays in one spot. So it's very easy to stack up all of those blossoms around him and just constantly deal DOT damage, and when they pop, they also deal a hit too, right? So if I'm constantly shooting, the ones from my Mirage Archer are constantly on target too, so they're constantly stacking up their DOT. You just got all this damage over time stuff going that really adds up very quickly. So it kind of works out really well in that regard. It's kind of like stationary enemies. If they can't move out of the area of your damage, they can't do anything. Versus some of the others, like Duresso, the previous one, where he moves around a lot constantly, and he goes through a lot of different phases. You know, you do enough damage to him after, no, we're done. Nope, 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 nope. Your stupid teleporty lightning things, nope. Duresso, because he moves around, he's highly mobile. He's got the charge, dash, and he's got all the other stuff where he's moving around a lot. And every 25% of his life, he stops taking damage, and then goes into like a little like momentary phase change where he becomes invulnerable and does that little thing where he kneeled down and healed up a little bit. So that artificially prolonged that fight, because when he's doing that, he's still sending out his little clouds of swords that spin around and deal damage to you. So he's still a threat, even though he's invulnerable. And then the invulnerability periods also increase how long it takes to win that fight, because you have to, even if you can one-shot him, you still have to wait for at least that part to play out. So it tends to be faster for a build like this than even Duresso. Now, if I was playing Carrion Golems again, then it would be almost reversed. Because Duresso is just, you know, he pops up, he's vulnerable, the golems just stomp on him immediately and instantly phase him out. So pretty much the entire fight is however long it takes his little animation cycles to run plus about a second, because it's near instantaneous. Versus Calm, where like, yeah, he's there, but like they can't jump him and deal their big slam. They have to hit him with the big slam, and then they got to fall back to their other attacks and then wait for the cooldown for those attacks to expire before they can do another big slam. So it takes longer, even though it's not really like any faster, because with the Duresso fight, you're running out the delay on their attacks between when they can attack with his invulnerability phase. So it kind of lines up well. But for a build like mine right now, where I'm running Toxic Rain, you know, the majority of the damage is in these little pods that sit there, deal damage constantly, and then explode at the end for that another damage burst. So if somebody is not standing in them, this is like, this fight could be easy, or it could be a gigantic pain in the ass.
My mana is gone.
Because it depends on RNG for when she does that stupid attack, which you have to outrun. You can't like, you can tank it if you build specifically for it, but it's not great. But then she stands there, so as long as I can sit there and get my attacks off, it's not that big a deal. But if she constantly does it, so I don't have time to make my attacks, and now I have to watch out for the explosion still, even though she's dead. It's like, it all comes down to like different stuff. Now we get 2% of our life back on kill, which is nice, and then another 10% increased max life. So that's 1381 is our current max, which is good. We're looking to hit 1500 before we hit Act 5. We're not going to hit that at this rate, but we're pretty close to it. And so I'm happy with that.
Every crime against nature imaginable.
I mean, I could do some minor gear changes without even like replacing pieces, and that would probably fix that. Here, we're going to run around the side, go into the 4 boss arenas, or 3 boss arenas.
The body to kill for. The winner.
So something like, again, we get to this fight where Malagaro himself, he doesn't move around fast, but he's constantly moving around. And he's mildly chaos resistant if I'm not constantly keeping him under curse. So like, that wasn't a hard mini-boss fight, but it still took more time than it otherwise would have. I'm going to go to the other side, get the other 2 mini-bosses. Going to drop this off with Piety. Grab the waypoint. Just in case we crash, so we're going to have to run back through all 3 stages.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone.
If I had a little bit more life or a little bit more evasion, I would just sit there and try to tank those attacks where she spits out the red things, because I'd be able to eat at least 1 or 2. I just don't trust that I'm able to do that with my current stats. I guess I can take 1. There's that. And we're off for the 3rd fight. And then we get to fight Malachi himself. Twice. Because he cheats. He does that big boss thing where he's like, oh yeah, you fight me. And then I realize that I'm getting my ass kicked, so I'm going to flee and heal up real quick before you can get back to me.
Now you are simply gorgeous. Such lovely material.
I don't have the lightning resist to face tank that. This fight's going to be dangerous because I don't really remotely have the lightning resist needed to eat a whole lot of attacks off Chevron. And if I go through and eat too many of those books, it's even worse because they can crit for some really high damage.
We destroy so much beauty in our pursuit of prettiness.
Nope. Another Tormented Soul. Charlotte's Grip, I don't like it. Not a fan. Killed it though. Cool. Actually, we're not... And that tight group, the lifesteal and the on-hit and on-kill worked out really well. I'm not upset about that. That actually worked out pretty solid. I hate when he does that. Yeah, exactly. You did win, I cheated. Ha ha ha.
I admire you in this moment, Ranger. You and I, who create the most beautiful...
This used to be the boss, like, the final boss fight of the game.
Creation, usually the concern of nature.
And it was so hard on... Because it used to be like Diablo 2. So much physical damage. It used to be that, you know, you played through the game and then you defeated the end boss and then you come back and you do it again and everything's harder, right? It's like New Game Plus, everything's harder and harder, you play through it again. And then you could do it a 3rd time after doing it the 2nd time, and then that was like the actual final fight. The problem was, he was so hard on the 3rd version that pretty much nobody did it. Because you didn't have to. You could go into maps without defeating Malachi on the 3rd and final difficulty. So, like, pretty much nobody did. Except for my dumbass, who didn't realize that. So the very first time I'm playing the game, I'm like, man, I gotta kill him before I can do anything else. This is how this works. And it took me so long. I don't know that I ever actually did. I think I ran out of time in the league before I could. That time through. And I'm like, man, he's so hard. So I'm like, I'm going to Google for some help, right, with some tips fighting him. It's like, oh, nobody actually fights him the 3rd time because there's no reason to. You don't really get any good loot out of it. Is it tied to it was tied to an achievement, and that was it. So I'm like, well, that's dumb. I'm just going to avoid doing that. And so I never did I don't think I ever did successfully defeat him on the hardest difficulty. But now there's other stuff. And he's no longer the final boss. He's now the mid-boss. Come on. Go to your heart. No. I don't want to. I'm not going to be your pawn. I'm not going to be your creature. Pop that back up. Get some more stuff going here. And of course, this fight gets continuously more and more chaotic the longer it goes. It's like the more damage you deal to him, the more attacks and the more specials and the more things you have to deal with. You have to deal with garbage all over the ground and more things climbing up out of the goop and more things exploding simply by touching them. There we go, the third heart, and we got the goofy blood rings moving around places. More explosions. Ugh, so I just walked through 3 of them. Like a loser. You got the ice stalks coming up out of the ground doing things. Nope. Ran through too many things there. Just gonna sit there and take it. Take the hellfire. There we go. Let's see. No, we're good. We're good without any of that loot. I mean, he does explode into little bits and eyeballs.
You really think I would let you and your beast do that, Malachi?
And a goofy skull. So I feel he's probably pretty angry about it, right? Because he's effectively been a god, or he's been riding a god, so effectively a god anyway, you know, for like 100 years. And then like some random murder hobo shows up and is like, nah, man, that's whack. And just blows him up. You know, so like...
For life will go on.
Now we can leave here and head to Act 5. Let's see. This is a new gem. It's kind of neat. Returning projectiles. Basically, you shoot things and they come back to you at the end, which is cool. Let's see. Barrage support. None of these are anything I think I need. Because Withering Touch. Yeah, Withering Touch is necessary. So let's grab some garbage so we can sell it.
Our hopes are with
And then we're going to go try a new tournament. So we have three coins this time.
You be careful.
Yes? What do you need now? I'm watching you.
Okay.
When you slew the beast, you ended the slumber of the gods. Hinekora is finally awake, and the halls of the dead clamor with the joyous songs of our people.
I wasn't expecting this.
You cannot possibly understand the import of this change. The greatest sum of our people, countless generations of Karui warriors, have never known their goddess. I myself have only ever spoken to her in her dreams. To hear her voice is to know that every sacrifice I made for my people was justified. This is the gift that you have given us, that you have given me.
Do I get something from it? No.
The path is treacherous.
Weak or strong, the sun shines. Always. Never.
So I didn't get anything from it.
Ahuana's trying to teach you. Good day.
These are still from when I lost.
To go by moonlight.
Ahuana's tribe fights with the light of the Karui. And it go well.
Try again next time, friend. You can do it.
At least she's nice about it.
Can't be matched. Run along.
Ahuana may speak kindly, but she is a go with strength.
Only the
Calm's
greatest
here.
of warriors can take on Ahuana. Don't be ashamed of your loss. Goodbye.
I didn't expect Calm to be here. That's neat. Who else is here? Is there anybody else here now? Also, that answers a question I've long had of, is the Calm we fight in the nightmare cell the real Calm, or is it just an echo of him? And he wasn't here before, but now he is. So that means it was the real Calm trapped. Oh, man. That has implications. All right, let's start with Cal.
A ranger, swift and solitary, has come
Oh
from the
man,
living
we don't get the new
realm
people
to
because we went
hone
down in
our
rank.
skills here.
Crap.
Opposite, we
All right.
have
Let's go back to our previous tactic of this. What's he got? Explode self, area fire damage, explode self, and count. Okay.
Ready your weapons. Fight!
Yeah, I cannot. If I leave, Calm's just going to decimate my stuff. So all we can do is keep things occupied until our flankers can take out. Oh, I think our flanker took out one of their things because he just disappeared without blowing up first. Man, he's tanky though. Yeah, our flankers keep running off. Cool. I'm fine with this. If I can drop Calm, then I can run over there and go smack on their people and keep them from blowing us up as hard. Come on, blow up. There we go.
Not up to that just yet.
Let's burn down some totems, boys. Done.
Mortal Challenger wins.
Yes, that worked out well. We don't get a good reward for it, but we get to go forwards, and that's the important part. I mean, that's not bad, but, like, I don't know that I'm going to use it. So.
Ha ha ha! Calm of Legend humiliated. What a match!
Calm of Legend humiliated indeed. Alright. What do we got going on here?
Defeat the Ramako tribe is unmatched.
Skills fire 4 additional projectiles? Hell yes. That's amazing. My damage is based on projectiles. I've got people that shoot projectiles.
Calm needed a reminder that he is not the sole bearer of the go well.
Calm
true
will
statement.
not learn humility from his
That's
defeat.
also a true statement.
What you see is what you get.
Calm will not take his loss well. Don't take it to
He's
heart.
got some things to work through. Alright, let's go over here to the stash. Let's just do... Plop that in there.
There are types of fire.
Okay, reconstruction revise the nearest ancestral totem. I feel like we need to buy one of those, but also I really want Hinakora's horn because that prevents reviving and speeds up reviving thing was huge for us previously, and I can't bypass that. I can't give it up this time. we need the warriors. We can't afford not to have them. I do want the albino Weta because we need it. Because that's a huge amount of boosted damage. Or health, rather.
Seemed like you needed a win, so I let you have one. It's as simple as that. Talakura.
Next time I fight you, Cone, I'm gonna poop on your face. Alright, it's got some stuff, but it's not great. Let's see, what else we got going on here? Let's pull somebody out. Let's pull them out. I want the outs.
Brings a smaller warband to the field.
Okay, so the horn needs to be an escort, and then the other warrior is going to be down here with that. No, actually, I'm going to move them. I want both the honor warriors on the same side. Let's see how this goes. Let's see. So, cold area steals mana. Has a tidal wave. 25% increased movement speed, 50% reduced time to revive. That is... Okay, so we got one of their own defenders, and they've got a pretty solid thing on it. So let's see how this goes. That turtle has so much damn life.
My mana is gone.
Holy shit. So much damage. What the actual hell was that giant sphere ability? That was garbage. Come on. Where's my singer person? Get me regenerated faster. There we go. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Nope. You stupid bullshit thing. Die. Shit. There we go. Sing your song. Get me back faster. That's a shame. They're going to come right back up as I come back. Because they've got their own, too. She's back first? No. I think this fight's bugged. There's no way I was coming back after her when I've got the buff. Oh no! Oh, okay, we got a victory anyway. That was still garbage. That was so close. I'm annoyed by it. Definitely a bug though. Oh, okay, let's see. What else can we buy now? Kilowava, Title Charm. I like that. Let's go with this.
Equipment is always high quality.
Hello. Each one has been tested and proven.
We'll hold on to that.
I've been waiting.
Navali. Okay, so get another honored warrior, which we probably need.
Hello. What you see is what you get.
You get a field master, so creates walls to block enemies, can't be slowed below base. Okay, so that's cool. Reduced max life, but increased ancestral totem life. Doubled totem life for 20% reduced my max life. I like that.
It's all a game.
I'm not up to that just yet.
because that gives us a lot of extra time for things.
You won't find any of my warriors lacking.
But, well, since we have that, we don't need to worry about buying Navali's 60% thing here. So we can just take another Honored Warrior, and we're good. And are we going for one final match? Yeah, one final match. Let's see, we could go against Rakiata, which gets us 2 Orbs of Binding, which is not bad. That can have some value and be useful. Could also go some more Tawoa Tribe currency, which we could make use of. Let's go with Rakiata. This might be a mistake, but we'll see how it goes.
Brings a smaller warband to the field.
And then we're going to go with this.
An interesting strategy.
So, steals flash charges, pulse team as enemies. Inflict 3 grasping vines on hits. I don't like that. A lot of snares. Well, we'll see how it goes.
Begin.
It's that big slam attack thing. This kills people.
My mana is gone.
Hey, no. Assholes. I'm hitting you. Stop breaking my things. Get stunned like I get stunned. And they're fast on the flanks. Okay, so I'm starting to wonder if maybe the health of the... I'm not using potions, but holding on the button. I'm starting to wonder if maybe the health doesn't actually matter of these totems. Right? Like, either you kill people or you don't. And that's all there is to it. Ugh! I missed that they were coming right back in with that. Not a fan, not a fan, not a fan. I've got no mana. I've got no way to get mana. People are trying to kill my stuff. Because they're stealing my flash charges. Son of a bitch. That's what it is. No. No pulling. None of this garbage. Oh, you suck. I've got all their stuff still. Yeah, they channel so much faster. Okay, so reduced max life in exchange for totem max life doesn't seem to make a single bit of difference. So unless it's bugged, that is not remotely worth as an ability. Because I just cannot keep up with anything. And of course they're coming right back.
The sea erodes even the mightiest fortress.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. They took my drugs. What does that mean?
Outsider. Each one has
Not a
been
fan.
tested and proven true. Strategy is a kind of strength.
Hi. What do you think? Great!
Rakiata, what you see is what you get.
What will you
Constructs
do
a
with
very
this?
long wall. Oh, I can still buy something else. Another night guard. Oh, your flash charges. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Hello again.
That makes perfect sense now.
Ah, the best weapon is a fellow warrior.
I don't think I have any other points to spend, which is annoying. But now we need more. We need more flask or more coins. Yeah, no, the flash charges. The flash charge is being stolen. I didn't expect that. That went sideways. That was sideways for me. Again, when it was groups, it worked pretty well. But the Mana Steel plus the Flask Steel, that got to me. That messed me up. That's fine. We can deal with that.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Silver coin. Not a problem, gingerbread man. Gingerbread man. I appreciate you coming out. We're not going to be running too much longer here myself. But we will be back again tomorrow morning. Alright, so let's sell this off. Bam.
You will be remembered.
I don't know that Fire and Cold res. Yeah, screw it. We'll dump an alco on it. We're going to swap the second one. Or, no, we'll swap the first one because it's 13 to all attributes. No, we'll drop the second one. Because that puts defenses at 63, 14, 65. Yeah, no, it's better to do this. Higher overall. There's that. We can get these leveled up again.
What do you need now?
Not that it particularly matters.
Go where you are needed.
And now we're going to try our last shot. This will be the last one of the night. Will be this match attempt. Also, we'd be like 3 acts further in if I wasn't doing this. If I had to skip the league mechanic. But it's fun. It's challenging in a way that's not just like, oh, you don't have enough damage. Right? Like, so many things in action RPGs are just, oh, you don't have enough damage, you don't have enough for this, you don't have enough for that. Let's get this a shot, see how this goes.
Swift and solitary, has come from the living realm to hone her skills here.
Okay, so
we have
didn't have a comment about me not having enough people, so there's that. Let's see, let's dump that right there. Drop that there. Alright, because these just exist. Okay. So, I can lock everybody within 30 near to it in Jade for 5 seconds, and then run to the other side and start popping their stuff, and then come back. Or just build a giant. This is going to go poorly. They're killing my stuff. They're killing my stuff. There we go. That works, though. Don't you do that, you assholes. Okay, so this didn't work in my favor at all. God, they're so fast. We have triple health totems. We have triple health totems, and it doesn't matter. They're still just collapsing them instantly. Like, I'm hitting this dude, and it's not stopping him. It's still going. There's got to be a bug. There's got to be a bug. Right? There's got to be a bug. Because there's no way I can get back ahead of this now. Right, I've lost all but myself. There's no possible way I can pull this back. Man, that fell so fast. Like, it wasn't even like... So again, we get to the point of if the player cannot go to be offensive. That's what we keep coming back to. The player cannot play offensively. If the player plays offensively, things collapse. That said, I might be able to just sit here and hold down right click and kill everybody. They may not be able to actually kill me this way. Unless I'm chilled too much. Hey, where did you come from? No. Piece of shit. Yeah, like that's
fighting for now.
I'm not up to that just yet.
The outsider has been eliminated from the tournament.
Yeah, I cannot go offensive. Because my people collapse under theirs so quickly. It's not even a matter of like, oh, do you have enough? You know, you need to put more defenders in. If they're actively engaging one-on-one and I'm not there, they just collapse. I cannot go on the offensive. So, need to focus on flankers. And then just keeping everybody else tied up so the flankers can actually get their job done. If I stay back too far, so that all their people stay back, then the flankers will never get their job done. At least productively. Things to think about.
What is it, Exile?
Things
May
to think
fear
about.
guide you.
But that's gonna be ooh. Let's fix that. Yeah. That's going to be where we leave things for tonight. Back again tomorrow morning here on LiveSpace and over on Twitch, 10 a.m. Eastern Time. Yeah, or this. I'm really enjoying this. I really like the league mechanic all the way through, which is not something I typically say. Like, I was like, oh, it's good in the early acts, and then it gets boring, or, you know, whatever it happens to be, or it's like, yeah, it's not really worth the time. I really like this one, which is interesting and unexpected for me. I didn't expect to like it. I was having flashbacks to Final Fantasy X's like water soccer game, water football game, whatever it was. Water rugby? I guess it was technically water rugby because you were allowed to beat the hell out of people. And you can't do that in any of those other games. So you know, as it is. Back again anyway. Appreciate everybody coming out, everybody coming by to hang around, do all that stuff. Yeah. They do follow us. Anyway, you'll have a good evening. Stay safe. Stay goose.